Work complete.
Storms! Storms! Storms!
Remember, Highlander. Remember your home. Another galaxy.
Hey, careful, man! There's a beverage here, huh?
Merry Christmas! Dinner was full!
Second prize, a set of steak knives.
Kittensky has subscribed to Boba's Share Show. Every day is Christmas. Toothy grin.
A, B, C. A always be B, C closing. Always be closing. Always be closing.
Hi, how are you? I'm turning down the music. Same teeth, I haven't even gone in yet. Everything got pushed back a week. How about that? Welcome to 2022, ladies and gentlemen. In case you didn't know that this was a Greek letter of the alphabet, welcome to Omicron, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. How are you? Welcome to Baba's Share Show, actually, before we get into the whole spiel here. Episode 451, January 7th, 2022. How are you? Welcome to the show. Glad to have you here. I've been in kind of a limbo for this past week. The too long didn't read is everything got pushed back a week. I'm not super comfortable going out right now. Las Vegas hospitals are at over 15% capacity in their ER space right now. Omicron is a big fucking hot mess out here, ladies and gentlemen. How are you? How are you? Same teeth. Tuesday's when I go in. Actually, it was going to be the 4th, then it got changed to the 10th, and then they pushed it back another day. There you go. I actually was probably going to pull the trigger myself. The closer I was getting to the 4th, the story is I have to go in. This is the beginning of this year, ladies. By the way, have I even introduced myself? How are you, by the way? Happy New Year. This is the first time we've seen each other. It's my second show. But this is officially kind of the 2-year anniversary mark. We started streaming on Twitch. We had started over on Mixer 6 months previous. More like 4 months previous. The very beginning of January 2020 is when we made our Twitch debut. And here we are about 2 years later. Sort of still doing it. We're not as consistent as we want to be. I'm kind of in a limbo state right now. I still have to push this button.
So just let me introduce myself.
Ninja Bite, VTuber Baba is probably going to happen with his new mouth. See, same teeth. I was working myself up into a bit of a frenzy over the new year based on what's going to happen, what's going on. I thought I had gotten kind of past the whole worrying about it part. But it turns out I didn't have to worry about it too hard. Omicron's basically pushing everything back. CES just wrapped up here in Vegas. Coming to you live from our studio here in Las Vegas, ladies and gentlemen. Down 75% from when they last did it in 2020. Brother Jugs, good to see you. Omicron, that's the Greek letter that is rampaging through Las Vegas right now. I have so many people to get caught up on here too, by the way. Let me get a beer.
Mo Doman has subscribed to Boba's Share Show. Every day is Christmas. I walked by an eye clinic's waiting room today. I didn't go in because everybody there looked kind of funny. Kevin Joe I and 2 years of bad puns.
And keep them coming. Here's officially 24. I gotta celebrate Kittenski though. Both of you, Kittenski, thank you. Cheers, brother. 23 months. Continuous with Prime, by the way. Thank you. You get a toast. And then, of course, our resident pun master, Mo Doman. 24 months. First off, Kittenski, thank you, brother. Here's to 23 more and 23 after that. And then to you too, Modoman, for 24. Here's to 2 years. How about 2 more and 2 more on top of that? If I have my druthers, we're going to get back into the streaming here at some point. At some point, things can open up. At some point, shit can stop getting in my way. My arms are tired pushing shit out of my way to try and get to this sweet spot of streaming, ladies and gentlemen. Anyway, Modoman, cheers. Thank you both. Who won first prize? You know who won first prize, Dark Glaive? I will push the button and tell you who won first prize. It's our old nemesis. Where is it? Jesus Christ. Here it is. Thank you.
The beginning.
Don't you stop streaming and you forget where all the buttons are. That's right, Dark Glaive. The evil General Katana is the winner. You are the winner. You're the winner. Everyone else, ladies and gentlemen, in the eternal value, in the eternal value, in the eternal battle to get first place, we all get steak knives. That's right. That's right. Angry Belly, it's great to see you. Ripsaw, good to see you.
Adventure awaits! Huzzah!
Kittensky, always a pleasure. Did I get you all? Modoman, Ripsaw, Brother Jugs, Lurkers, and video watchers. Welcome to the show. How are you? How's it going? Yeah, I'm going to take Sunday off. Maybe. I'm in this weird state right now where I feel weird. And here's the thing that's probably going to happen when I go on the 11th is that they're probably going to, as I'm starting to do this more research and starting to learn about some shit, they're probably going to send me off to a tooth specialist. Like, I don't want to say a pediatrician because that's not mouth. That's for kids, a pediatrician, right? Trying to think of whether like a orthodontic specialist, right? Who knows what the fuck is going to happen? All I know is that I've kind of been in a limbo for a week, and I've been in this weird attitude. So I decided to give myself a little space right into the whole hiatus thing. There was no reason why I couldn't have streamed Thursday except anal glaucoma. I guess I just didn't see my ass streaming. I spent all day with my dogs one day. Is that weird? Like, number one isn't here right now. She'll be back here in less than a week. Actually, less than that. Unscheduled trip. Whatever. We're not going to dwell on it. Had to be done. Krieger, good to see you. How you doing? I got rid of the S. I used to have sounds and sound. Angry Belly. But here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are. We're going to play... Let me turn this down a little bit. I'm going to tell you what we're going to do tonight. On the very smaller weird chance. Smaller weird. What the fuck? Hang on. I got problems. There we go. All right. I wanted to... So, on a Sharing Sunday some time ago, I believe it was Wired who chose for us to play Sands of Salzaar. First off, so we've done this game before on a Sharing Sunday. I'm bringing it back here because it's out of early access. So when we played it, it was in early access. There was clearly placeholder shit. I think someone shit in my Cheerios, right? I don't think I gave it the proper handshake. Because after that Sunday stream that we played, Happy New Year, Fido Montoya. Good to see you, man. After we played that game, I was playing it offline, and it really kind of hit a sweet spot with me, right? It actually kind of reminds me, in a way, of Heroes of Might and Magic. Sort of taking your hero and marching around and getting your troops and getting bigger. It's just, again, right? Like, playing a game in early access is wonderful, but I don't think I'm an early access kind of person. Especially with sort of the mental attitude that a lot of game developers have, right? Which is, oh, ship it and we'll fix it when it's live. Fuck it, we'll do it live. We will do it live, Cattles. Happy New Year. So I wanted to come back to this because the game is out. I started playing it again. I really enjoy it. So I figured I would give it another day in the sun here on the show. Because I think I at least owe that game that much of a fair shake because I've really enjoyed it. And this isn't our first playthrough, and I know a fair bit about the game now. But I've also here, I'll show you what I've been doing here lately, ladies and gentlemen.
Don't get eliminated!
I understand it way better now. And again, that's part of the problem with this kind of a game. Is that you've got to teach people your esoteric game systems. But what I've discovered is once I've learned these game systems, and I don't know everything about this game, and I don't know if I will ever know everything about this game, but I know enough to know that I've been playing it and I've been enjoying it, and I want to share that with you tonight. So welcome to the Share Show. Tonight we're going to do this. And in my mind, I don't want to say an injustice because that's way over dramatic, but I certainly am going to give this game another chance to show its shit. Right? That's right, Aaron T. How are you? I've been playing it, and I want to do this. This sounds so weird, but I want to do this game with my original teeth. I have no idea. I've fallen in love with doing things with my, no shit, all things considered. If you look at it from a certain perspective, Cattles, it is a lot like Might and Magic. It's the different perspective, different theme, different story. Not nearly, there's some monsters and fantastical shit, but far less magic. It's just, again, right? Like different perspectives and different presentation.
Right, you are, Ken. Let's take a look at that.
Yeah. Hit your button. Hang on. I got this. I got your button. Oh, and Angry Belly is here too. Sorry, hang on. And Kittenski, this is where I would... No, Kittenski's here too. Jesus Christ. And then, of course...
Take this, you motherfuckers!
The whole gang is virtually here. Everyone is here. Why would you go anywhere else tonight, ladies and gentlemen? Yeah, that's right. Why would you go anywhere else tonight? Sorry, I bumped the microphone. Yeah, I'm still using the same shitty microphone. I'm still using the same shitty chair. Let me entertain you. Let me show you what I've been mucking around with here lately. Loop Hero, you've seen me play Slay the Spire. You've seen me play Monster Train. I've done a bunch of Loop Hero. But I haven't streamed that. And I've been continuing on with the Idol Slayer. Look at this. I know this is... Look at this. Let me show you this Idol Slayer shit real quick. Hang on, I'll turn off the music here. I'll show this to you here. Look at it. Oh, look at this. We've got... I'm in the septuples of coins now. I've collected 230 souls. You can see, look at all the extra shit we still have to go, though. Look at all the extra shit we still have to go. We've only ascended so many times, right? But that's all right, because we're gonna let the good times. We're gonna let the. Oh, actually, here, hang on. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, a little extra something for the road. All right, we're done. I just wanted to show you I'm continuing with this. Every once in a while, I remember it's like, oh, that thing is still going. And then I check it out. It's like, oh, I'm going to spend my coins. And I'll jump up and down. But that's not what we're doing here today, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to play Sands of Salzaar. And I really want to apologize to the developers. I keep calling it Sands of Salzaar. And I don't have dyslexia. I don't know if it's dyslexia or I don't have dyslexia. Oh, they had an update. Look at this. This is, oh, look at this. All right, hang on here. All right, new guidance for a quest. We're going to do a new game to start. We're going to do a new story game. But I'll walk you through the game and show you all the out of early access features. What the fuck is going on, Spotify? Let's just close you. There you go. That works. Poker. Oh, it is new. It is new. That feels new. What about poker? That's happening this year too. I just got to get into it. I want to get this mouth situation at least on It's easy for me to not want to do this, but it keeps me in a holding pattern that I'm not going to continue with, right? So it's just a week delay, whatever, that's fine. We'll get there, we'll get it done. It is affecting me mentally, of course, right? I mean, I think it would be silly to think that it wouldn't be. Like bugs, optimizations. They're updating it, right? But it's out. It's 1 point blah, 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 blah. All right. So here we go, right? So we've got a story mode and then there's a sandbox mode, right? And the sandbox mode is just freely explore, join a tribe, found your own, do what you want. The story is explore the deserts of Salzaar and one of its greatest legends. The tale of the old empire, a princess, and the source of the terrifying Ifrit. New players start here. We're going to go experienced players start here. NPCs invade at normal rates. Recruiting high-level troops and arcane creatures is somewhat limited. Troops are wounded at normal rates and will disband when all in a squad are knocked out. You may roll to evade. And we're going to do expert mode. Because you know, whatever. Right? We're going to do hard story mode. Sandbox mode is just, this is what I was messing around with before. Here's something they can fix. They can probably change the size of the font over here. Again, little things to polish. Little things to polish still. But all of this is new, right? Story mode versus sandbox mode. We're going to go hard story mode here, right? Sit back and watch the story here. I'm gonna double fist this because I want some water too. Oh look, I come right over here and I get my water. I keep knocking the microphone, sorry.
There was a war 20 years ago. That war took my father, my mother.
Oh my God.
My homeland. Everything.
He even took the moon. I mean, the sun.
The black sun rose in the sky, heralding destruction. You've protected mankind for 1,000 years. Who am I to judge?
Who am I to judge?
But it all started with you. Now, I will be the one to finish it.
Uh-oh. Is this us? Are we this princess? Or do we make our own character? I think we make our own character. Alright. So we've played a Spiritmancer before. We're going to do it again. We haven't moved up on the difficulty of these classes. Because I've only actually played a few games, right? I don't feel like I'm ready to move up here. And I start with Zeynep, a follower. There are followers and squads. Let's do random. Let's see how this works. Tell me to actually here, we'll change the beard, but tell me that's not some beefcake going on. Tell me that's not beefcake going on right there. Look at him with the kind of the, what is that? Is that like a pompadour? Is that like a pompadour mullet? Look at that. Look at that. Tell me that's not the hero we deserve. What do you think this guy's last name is? What is this? Or is this Baba or is this Cletus? You know what this is? You know what this is? GV Cletus. Do you think this... You tell me this guy's not GV Cletus. Oh, there we go. Changed. Appropriate now. GV Cletus. All right. So I have 114 points. You get legacy by playing the game. And I've played the game, so I get to spend money. Basically character creation. So here are all these extra abilities. The level cap is 20, so I'm going to get 20 points over the course of time. My starting skills are plenty good. They're plenty good for what I want to do. Like basically you can change the settings. You can get favor. You can unlock a troop slot. It doesn't increase the max, it just opens it up. There's a max to the game that you can get through your talent trees. Oh, they have like multiple layers of talent trees too. So what I'm going to do, ladies and gentlemen, is pretty straightforward. I'm going to give myself a large resource. I'm going to give myself 10,000 Utar, 500 wood, 500 ironstone, and 100 jade. Oh, you know what we're going to do? I'm going to give myself 2 prestige, which I think is a talent point. Whatever the case, I gave myself 2 prestige. And I'm giving myself 4 extra item. Well, yeah, 4 extra item spots. So I can carry 4 more extra items. I've got this 2 prestige. Woo! And I've got a big box of resources here. Right? Old GV Cletus here. GV Cletus, you are a spirit mancer. There are many wizards in the land, but you are unique even among them. Erasing memories, controlling minds, creating illusions. These are your unique tricks as a spirit mancer, but you must act discreetly for the name GV Cletus. For the name Great Value Cletus remains a prominent one on the wanted posters in the underworld. Old GV Cletus, already wanted, already in trouble with the authorities. Oh, we should probably move this out of the way here. You know what we'll do? We'll put it up right. How about that? Oh, gotta take down the Christmas lights on this though. And again, ladies and gentlemen, when in doubt, ellipses. Ellipses are a good answer. Ellipses are a good answer. Who are you? I'm fine, Zaynep. I'm fine, goddammit. Oh, we're gonna go visit Amaranth Town. Apparently they have a sale on hot tubs. Zepnep is worried about your health. Her words remind you that you came back from hell with one goal: to find who took everything from you. Having come back from death, your powers are much diminished. Your desire for revenge, however, remains strong. I am a zombie. I am back from the dead. All right, we're going to Amaranth Town. We received a little wood, a little ironstone. You're in a merchant camp nestled inside a valley. Beyond lies the desert. Just in case we needed to remember the controls. Party, intel, quest. I changed it so I is inventory. Oh, look at this. 2 talent points. I think you know what? I think the next time I play this game, I'm totally going to get more prestige. Like, these talent points are fucking amazing, by the way. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to do a squad. Guess what? Weekly training. And +1 on the squad limit. We're going to buy ourselves an army, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to buy ourselves an army. This traveler's just basically information about, oh, what's going on in the world. I'll walk you through it here. Oh, what is this? Your faint calls for help carried by the wind. And the wind gets stronger and the sound becomes clearer. After a while, you finally get to see the owner of the voice. It's a middle-aged man dressed in ragged clothes carrying an old staff. He grasps a masked woman's hand and runs desperately. Chasing him is a group of humanoid monsters ensconced with flame. It is possible you could go out and buy wolves. Maybe that's what we do. I don't know. We certainly should probably get some dags, right? Help! Save me! Oh, the creatures of fire rushing toward us. We are destined to win this fight. Oh, see, it's automatically attacking. I select my target and it just goes. Take that. It's the GV Cletus party, by the way. Who is the name of your savior? That's who saved you. Great Value saved you. I sense, I predict, ladies and gentlemen, a picture of a bunny's coming up. Oh my God! It's like black and white bunny. Look at it, high contrast bunny. It's Rorschach bunny. What do you see when you look at this picture? Oh, I see a. Look at it. Look at that thing. Adorable. Just oh. You know, if I were a bunny and I were a pet, I would probably lay around on my belly like that. I'm basically doing that now. Dartsy, what's going on? Dartsy, have you come to see the adventures of Great Value Cletus? Malak is a scholar. He points to the masked woman. She is Isra, an orphan I picked up in Twin Luna Valley. She was interested in my studies, so I took her with me. Isra has a lot to say as well, by the way. As does your hero. What do you study? Yeah, Dartsy, I don't think I gave the game a fair shake, and it was in early access. The game is out now. I've played some of it since. I have to admit, I really like what's going on. It reminds me in certain ways of Heroes of Might and Magic, right? But I only have this one hero, right? I've got this one hero. I'm marching around. I'm gathering troops. I'm fighting things. I'm questing. I'm taking part in the story. The history of this land, not the old empire or the Machinima age. Well, you know, as long as you're okay. These monsters appeared after the black sun rose in the sky. I always think everything is an illusion or a call out. I always think things are set in the far future. And this is like post-apocalyptic. This is like way deep past post-apocalyptic society. But sometimes, you know, fantasy is just fantasy, too. The Ifrit. Why did they attack you? If you're lucky, you'll never encounter one. I have a feeling I'm going to encounter a lot of them. Human mages. Smarter than a human. Well, we'll see about that. Oh, accept this token of gratitude. Malak and Isra express their gratitude, then they continue upon their journey. You discover that Ifrit deteriorate very quickly. Like burned charcoal, they fall apart bit by bit until they are finally blown away in the wind. The Battle of the Black Sun has made this world unrecognizable. But people have never stopped fighting it. The appearance of such a monster is unlikely to change anyone's dreams of conquest. You brace your head against the wind and press forward. I know, Dartsy, this is what random got us. It's a pompadour / mullet. All right, we're just going to go to Amaranth Town, right? Which I believe we will go to Redstone Valley, right? Boo. Oh, Cletus already level 2. So where are we going to spend our point? Where do we spend our point? You know what I'm going to totally do? I'm totally going to skip Psychic Bullet this time. I'm totally going to go for Cybolt. And how we're going to do that is we're going to do Call Shade. Oh, good news, I can't do Call Shade. I have to take 2 points of Psychic Bullet. Well, that seems sucky. Because Psychic Bullet gets really... You kind of need to get the rest of Psychic Bullet. Though I don't think you need... The slow everything by 50 seconds is kind of like, yeah, whatever. Well, there we go. Pew, pew, pew. I had to choose that. Zeynep has one of each. Skirmish, Shadowblade, Traveler, Swordplay. She's basically an assassin-y type fighter type. We are level 1. We have no help. I think I want to kick around here for a while. Rather than going up to Amaranth Town just right away, I kind of want to explore around here if that's cool. The music's pretty good in this game too, by the way. Alright, main quest, reach number 3. So that's just that's a trading post up there. Oh, let's get a talent shard. We're gonna get that. Recommended level 3. Here's our party. We can have 7 troops. Seven troops and 1 extra regular person to join us, right? Because you got GV Cletus, you got Zeynep, and we gotta start recruiting. So we're gonna get to it. We're gonna get to the get. We're not gonna play. I'm gonna go down to Gelding Keep here. Higher favor with a tribe lands you a better chance to learn to get troops. Oh, I guess I need to go around here. There's all kinds of shit going on over here in the story. I think it's just flavor. I'm not really paying a hell of a lot of attention to it, truthfully. Oh, Redstone Keep Guard. Oh, here we go, main town. A group of desert hippies came by babbling about being followers of the fire god. Oh, that can't be good. Three squads. Well, now I gotta hire squads. Now I gotta get some squads. Have 3 squads. Alright. I want to hire some help. Mercenary swordsman. We'll get it. It's going to be a good start. Little mercenary swordsman, right? Look at these guys. Level 4. This is their promotion path. They'll go up to level 7, and then they'll just keep leveling up. It's a start. This is going to be a start. And then we'll get armored swordsman, and that'll be a good thing. That'll be a good thing. That'll be a good thing. All right. Where else we got around here? Redstone Keep. Oh, I should buy... Oh, I've already got the trade permit for this particular area, so... I guess I hire... I'm gonna buy a horse. And a camel. How about that? And you know what? Some roast naan, too. Get a little food going. This music, though. This particular song is one of my favorites. And we're going to take 4 of these basic forge tools. All 4 of them. And I know I'm going to need the wood. And I know I'm going to need... No. The ironstone at some point. Spend some of that money that Mom and Dad gave us to go out adventuring. Pastor Dave, what's up? What do you call a 3-humped camel? What do you call a 3-humped camel, Pastor Dave? Oh, I'm sorry, Zeynep. You get the camel. But look at us sprinting around now, right? All right, let's go to Gelding Village, Precipice Camp, and Elder Camp to pick up troops. Oh, there's a guard right here. Tear one off and take a look at it. To the north is a mine. you will see it if you go to the end of the canyon. After the black sun, miners often saw ghostly fire down there. Oh, it's an adventure. What do you need me to do? If you think you can survive, well, explore the abandoned mine. Well, let's go. Again, we're going to go to Gelding Village. We're going to go to Precipice Camp. We're going to go to Ember Camp. We're going to recruit 3 troops each. Kind of kickstart our campaign here. Pastor Dave, this game is very much a Battle Brothers vibe. There are elements of it that remind me of Heroes of Might and Magic. The idea, really, of just one hero, though, right? Like taking a hero and building him out. I want to get troops before I start fighting these fuckers. Recruit troops. Is anyone here willing to follow GV Cletus? I want to recruit. 1 recruited. Yeah, fuck it. We're going in. You haven't heard of the famous Desert Brotherhood? Hand over your valuables. Well, we'll see how big this warband. We'll see how well this warband does, right? All right, let's slow this game down. Get him! Oh, take it! Oh, take it! We can speed this up a little bit. Oh, eat the fireball, pal! There we go. You know what that is? A start. A thief squadron. Come here, buddy. We fight. I think so, right? Like, there's a story element that's going on here, Darksea, in this particular game. So we run around, we do the quests, we do the story. You're building yourself up. It's really up to you at a certain point what I think you kind of want to do, right? And they give you more of that option, I think, in sandbox mode, frankly. See, 2 Vipers. I think I want to skip. At least for right now. Oh, you're going to attack me? Did I get troops in Gelding Village? Yeah, I want to go... I want to keep going back up this way, back over to Redstone, and then up and over. And we'll get 2 more troops. Eventually, I'm going to go south. I'm actually going to avoid going to Amaranth Town for a little bit. I want to fill out my complement. I want to get these guys here, these Nace here, because they're good at ranged combat. And then the Thul guys down south, they're good at melee. I'm going to go down there and get good with those guys and recruit those guys too. And that way I think we'll have a decent start. We'll have a front line of beef. We'll have some archers. Eventually, right? Right now everyone's just basically glorified grunts. Really Amaranth Town. And I already said that they had a sale on hot tubs. That's why we were going. Pastor Dave. Yes, Amaranth Town. You know, Amaranth meant... you know what Amaranth meant. Amaranth was a thing before it meant weird hot tub parties on Twitch. Is anyone here willing to follow GV Cletus? Oh, these, again, the militia, right? Actually, here, let's see if you have any interesting work for us. Are you looking for something to do? I want to ship some supplies to Fleur Caves. I hope you can help out. We will do that. Because we need to go down there anyway. Armor Plate 3, safely to Fleur Caves. I look forward to your good news. So we got 30 days to do that. And that's what we are going to do after we go to Precipice Camp. And get a dude there, right? Like, here's what our current troop status looks like. So here's the world at large, right? So you've got basically 5 zones here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I'm sorry, 6 zones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Crying Rock, Umber Cliffs. We're in Redstone Valley right now. It's kind of the starting zone. We're going to go down here, and then eventually when we get our troops up, when we fill out our complement of troops, we're going to go up to Amaranth Town and check out the hot tub situation, which is where one of our quests is taking us. No, not quite the Twitch integration we were hoping for, Pastor Dave. What am I doing? Precipice Camp. Being able to move faster around the board while we're eating, it's got to be a good thing for us, right? Jafar, what's your deal? Leave. Jafar will do business with me when I have 8 or more squads. Good to know. I'm working on that, Jafar. Hang tight, bud. There's the redstone mine that we need to take care of, but Precipice Camp first. Here we go. Recruit troops. You got anything interesting? They need bear pelt times 4. They will pay $1,300 for it. I am not going to go out that way. I'm going to pass. Thanks, though. Let me get some more roast naan. And I'll buy more wood. Just for now, anyway, right? Now, I could try to take some... Now, what I could try to do here is this. I could try to buy low and sell high. Right? There's pottery, scorpion tails. Maybe take some stuff south and see if we can sell it for more. They have 10. It'll be 2,000. Okay, we're going to invest 2,180 in this. All right, we're going to try to do a little trading, ladies and gentlemen. Here's our party. Looking pretty good. Now we're going to go to the Fleur Caves. Now we're going to go... Here's something interesting, too, by the way. Here's Fleur. We could just straight up move there, and it'll take us there. Let me try this. Let me see what level this is first. Oh, recommended level 5. See, all right, so in that particular scenario, you just take your heroes with you. And they're asking for them to be level 5, so we've got a ways to wait. Oh, Redstone Keep under attack by somebody. West of Crying Rock at the north of Redstone Keep. All right. I'm going to go deliver this shit first, though. Yeah, right? But you have to do it each time, right? You have to do it each time. There would be a great hotkey, which would be resume last previous charted course, right? Like just a button which just like remind you know, wherever I had tagged I wanted to go. Because you'll see things on the road here, right? Like, oh, I want to get this. Oh, but now... But that's all right, because the Fleur Caves are just right up here, I think. There we go. My My prestige in Fleur Caves has increased by 5, by the way. The folks at Fleur Caves, they just love the shit out of me. Alright, hang on here. Each zone has wandering monster types, right? They've got monsters and they've got humanoids. And we're going to keep wandering around. We'll get the loots. You need 5 shards to get a talent point. Prestige starts you out with talent points. Oh, here we go. You, come here. We fight for freedom. Give a donation. Eat it. Get him. Go get him, Ray. People leveling up, getting shit done. We're getting shit done here. I need to go to Floor, get a trade, and then we're going to go to Misgrove Village. We're going to go to Meyerton. We're going to go to Blackbot. We're going to go to a number of these places and try to get troops. But we'll go to Fleur first. Actually, we'll go to Emerald Village here first. Because one of the places that we need, one of the places we need is specifically over there, and get our troop situation taken care of. Put this head start of all this money that we had to start with to good use. Good news, I have 69.69 in money. Jabbar's got something for us to do. I don't know how long I have left to tell him. This old man certainly needs help. Mister, what's wrong? A horse trainer in Jamal City. He got pissy and left. He wants to do right by his friend. What's his name? Jalal. Umbra Cliffs. Well, all right. Farewell, old friend. Here's their quest log, right? Main story. Character quest, main quest, right? Character quest is specific to my class, I think. This is the main story quest. When you choose to play story mode, you'll get this quest line, I believe. These are the quests that I have to do. There's no time limit to these. Some you can track. Some you can track. Oh, let me... Hey, Emerald Village. First off, this third commoner is exactly who we want. Get him. And now let's trade. Each area you go to will need... And some areas are broken into sub-areas. You need a trade permit. So it's basically a way to ping you for 1,000 coins, right? But it increases for each trade permit that you buy. So we at least are going to do business in these 2 zones. So I have to hold on to these. I bought these for $218. These fuckers want to buy them for $189. That's no good. That's no good. I'm gonna get more wood. And more ironstone. For now. I think I'm gonna hold... Oh, what was the thing that you wanted me to do? Nothing we need to do. I'm going to go down to Argyle Camp. Actually, here, we'll do it this way. No. Son, I have bad news for you. Things would be easier if we gave you a donation. Sorry, Luther. I got some great value for you right here. Ah! Ate it. I don't trust the auto combats. Yes. The auto and a previous game I was playing, the auto combat is not very generous for the player. I'll tell you that. I will tell you that, son. Oh, we're just going to wander around for a bit. So for that particular fight, they're just out of the fight. But it's possible, for example, when parties take damage, like you'll see that the party size is 4 of 4. When one of these units gets killed, there's a chance that they won't come back. Or they'll be injured and they won't return unless you heal them. So eventually we're going to need to, our troops are going to take damage like that, and we're going to need to heal it. And the only way, 2 ways to heal it in a town for resources, or use potions, or use these white rose potions. I think we continue down toward Argyle Camp, because that's the next place we'll be able to get a full commoner. I'm going to hold on to these to 5,000 here. What is that? That must be Questy McQuesterson. I think maybe down this way? How did I fuck this up? You know, when in doubt. I think so. Yeah, I don't think they can die. I bet at the higher, harder levels, they can die. Right? Like, the first time you play this game, they want you to do it at normal, and they're pretty generous. I have it at hard, and I have a feeling that hard is normal. Whoa, 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 wealthy trader. We're here at Fleur. We might as well fucking just go look. Right? Oh, the iron sword. You know what? See, this wand takes a lot to repair. Not so much the iron sword. But regardless, I mean, each one fight is 1 durability. Maybe I'm hoping we go north with these, and we'll be able to sell them. Oh, see, look at this fireball wand, right? Oh, a frost wand right out of the gate for 1,000. Yeah, I kind of want that. It's a level 6 weapon.
Pay him.
Pay that man his money.
Pay that man his
money.
Oh,
hi, Wired. Hey, listen, today's show's kind of dedicated to you, Wired. To a certain extent. Because I felt like the last time that I played this, I didn't give it a fair enough shake. First off, it was an early access, and we've kind of already... We've already kind of gone through the story of... I've already kind of expressed my feelings about playing shit during early access. But it's not a reason not to play it. After that stream where, I mean, there were some really rough elements of this game, I played it a little bit offline, and some shit started dawning on me. As it often does when I'm playing on my own and I'm not trying to stream or be entertaining, or at least come across as entertaining, right? I really love the shit out of this game, and you know what? I wanted to at least do a stream where I actually pronounced and said the fucking game's name right, because I kept calling it Sands of Salazar. It's Sands of Salzaar, and even in fact, this is Baba in action. I did I often don't erase this when I do other things, like I'm talking to other people. So one of the podcasts I did, the Wait I Know You podcast, it's up here that I had played Sands of Salazar, but I was calling it Sands of Salazar. Anyway, yeah, you're absolutely right. It reminds me, it's got a Battle Brothers vibe to it for sure, but at times it reminds me of like single hero focus, Heroes of Might and Magic, right? Having said that, I at least just kind of wanted to play it, and I at least wanted to play it once where I wasn't bitching about extra shit. You know, Lakitu, good to see you, by the way. Yeah, something along those lines. I often do shit like that. I'll juxtapose a couple letters, and I'll be like, fuck it. Like good friend of the show, his name was, Jasinski. I called him Jasinki for God knows. He didn't care. He probably, I mean, he's German. He probably thought I was just being a stupid, mispronouncing his name or some shit. With my American accent or something. But I do shit like that all the time. So I wanted to give this game, I wanted to give this game its due because I've been playing it a bit since it went out of early access. This game, they've got something good going on here. And I really hope they stick with it. And I really hope they blow this thing out. I really do. I really like it. I really like it. Oh, Frost Wand. Magic attack 100? Oh, yes. Yes. Why don't I? Oh, look at GV. Great value Cletus here, ladies and gentlemen. All right, here's what we're going to do. This is what I'm going toward. I want to rush toward collaboration, but I learned something early on, by the way. I don't think I need to do actually, you know what? I do need to do a mad dash to this because I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. Now my troops are getting 600 XP a week. Great value. Great value indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Great. Oh, they're going to send to Muftark Village. Hang on. Let's see where it is, right? Where is the... we need quests from a blacksmith and a wealthy trader. But where is Muftark Village? Being able to search for a particular place on here would be pretty good too. I've seen it before. Oh my god! Oh, it's like way up there. Yeah. We're not going north yet. All right. Well, let's go down here and get the wealthy trader quest. Marauder attacks in the east, becoming brazen. Oh, idle XP hero. I'm still mucking around with that. At the beginning of the show, I loaded it up. We're dealing with the septillions of coins now, ladies and gentlemen. We've gone from million, billion, trillion, quadrillion, quintillion, sextillion. Yeah, that's right, sextillion. Not sextillion, but sextillion. Oh, baby. Septillion. Eventually we'll hit the octillions, then the nontillions. Is it decatillion at that point after that? I have no idea what 11 units of that are. Up to 10. I know how to do 10. I would totally love the pledge and go take a look at this situation. We're just hoovering quests. That's all we're doing. Blacksmith. If you meet a young smith on your travels named Tabassum, tell him to come home soon. Oh, what happened? Dispute at the anvil. Up. Father-son had a disagreement. Of course. I am the Dr. Phil of fantasy gaming. 1 gigillion. Perhaps are you saying Googoplexes? What is this? A creepy graveyard. Level 8. Let's go to Misgrove Village. Or not. Alright, once again with feeling, let's go to Misgrove Village. Oh, actually, sorry. Adventurers. Level 7. We need, oh, you know what we're going to do? Oh, look at this guy right here. This wildfire. Yeah, you. Where are you going? Where are you going, sir? So after a while, they start recognizing that you're just beating them up over and over, and then they raise the threshold on the monsters in a particular zone. People getting leveled up. How about this third commoner becoming a third warrior? How about these militia becoming infantry? I like this unit better than the old big thick cards they used to use, right? I need 2 more third warriors. We are going to get one of them over here at Misgrove Village. Was I just here? They all kind of look the same, I'm not going to lie. Third commoners, yeah, I feel you. Yeah, we're going to get you. Anything interesting? Nothing I need to do right now? What about trade items? What do you got going for me? I could liquidate these straight up for even money. I don't think I need to do that just yet. I don't think I need to throw in the towel, so to speak. A beast trainer. So there are places out here in the middle, and I do want to save some spaces eventually because I do want to get some wolves. I do want to get the dags going here, right? Wired. The difference between when we played it together previously to now, they've really addressed, I think, a lot of the core UI elements that they needed to polish up. You've been too busy. Oh man, I hope it's not bad. I hope you're making good money. I hope you're being able to do it safely in this crazy environment here too. Sun chips is our snack du jour tonight, ladies and gentlemen. And if you don't mind, I haven't had any alcohol in a while. I might make this a little pub night, if that's all right. Grab yourself a lovely beverage, ladies and gentlemen, alcoholic or not. Cheers. Welcome to year 3. Hello, Omicron. Wired, that's fucking amazing. A very, very, very dear friend of mine named Ailish. We call her Girl Archaeologist because she's a superhero archaeologist. In another world, in an alternate universe, Wired, I'm an archaeologist, or I'm at least an archaeology assistant traveling the world, going to dig sites and doing shit like that. I love it. More power to you, Wired. I have a buddy of mine who sometimes goes out. He's more of a classical studies major, but he emphasizes. Actually, Gary, yeah, no, he's got
questions?
Some archaeology experience too.
What is it, private?
Good for you, Doyle. Congratulations,
man. How do I
man.
get out of this chicken shit outfit?
You secure that shit, Hudson.
Oh, good for you. The minimum games the minimum games that your laptop can run, or minimum games that your attention will allow you to manage. Thule commoner. Why don't you see how you can sort it by managing it and then pushing the order up and down? I love it. I love it. Was that... It's weird. This game... I've noticed some delays, Doyle. Do we go to Eben Village? Let's see how we get to Eben Village. Congratulations on 36. I would like to hope that my hardcore character, whenever Bobby Kotick resigns. Do you think Bobby's ever going to resign? Notice how it's been super quiet, and so Bobby's like, oh, maybe they've all forgotten about us. No! Don't! of them. Eat it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We're leveling up Cletus. We can only choose Psychic Bullets, so we'll get the second level of that. Level 3, we're going to get Call Shade, though. Call Shade is crazy good. All right, what are we going to do, ladies and gentlemen? What do you think we should do with Zeynep here, right? So let me show you some of these things. Like, this is her healing ability. Actually, give me a moment. I will bring you into the process. I want her to be able to heal herself a little bit, though. I want to give her one of these. We're gonna jack up her ability here. 50 times skill level. I want that to be maxed out for her to be able to take care of herself. Because we're gonna send her. I mean, she's gonna do her own thing. We will never control her. We always control GV Cletus here, right? Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? It's really GV Cletus. Bad luck today, brothers. Run! Let it, Debbie, run! Come here. Where are you going? Yeah, bad luck for you. So if we wanted to be evil, dastardly bandits, we could just start attacking everyone and everything along the road here. But you know, we're too nice. I'm too nice to be a leader. What do you got going for us, Evan Village? Adobe Village. We are totally going to do this, but in a moment. Because I'm going to get my last... All right, we got 7 to 7. Right? What do you got trade-wise for us? We're down to 3,000, by the way. Oh, Eben Village, I need to... You know what? I don't need anything from you. I'm okay for right now. At some point, I'll need to buy some shit with you. I am totally following this caravan to Adobe Village. For 651? Yes, let's go. So as we fight, the caravan will continue on its way. If people attack the caravan, what I actually think I want to do is I want them to attack the caravan and then jump in to help the caravan. You get bonuses that way. Like, people love you more for saving a caravan, letting the caravan be attacked and coming to the rescue of it, than just attacking deadbeats along the road that might be in its way. And you guys stay together, so I'm going to run up ahead here and kind of just clear out the road some, right? That's why we got to keep an eye on here. I don't think anything jumps out to get in our way. So you found out the other day that the GM of your guild is in direct contact with Blizzard about griefing? Really? Well, good for them. Good for them. See, you've got Classic WoW on there. I think you're set. I think you're set, Wired. You got. I mean, you've got the bare essentials. I mean, you've got the necessities on there, right? You've got the necessities. Oh, what am I having tonight, folks? I hope you're doing well. We're off to a... It doesn't feel like it from certain perspectives, but in a lot of ways, 2022 is already better than 2021 because it's not 2021. A whole new year of mystery and adventure awaits. You know?
Adventure awaits! Huzzah!
Screw! I see your... Instead of just randomly entering the word screw into chat, you're talking about something. You're correcting spelling. I'm with you. Shrew. Arbor Place. This guy is super slow, by the way. Oh, I think I need to go south. Whoa, what is this? Prepare some food. I guess I'll come back here at some point, right? Oh, wait a minute. Where are we going to Arbor Village? Or Adobe Village, right? We're going to Redstone Valley. All right, let's get caught up. You bark like a dog, Mrs. Green. Mrs. White, you were green, so you could hide. Oh, you're a little monkey woman, aren't you? How would you like to rip your spikes around? Carl! No, Fleur getting the high hard one from somebody, from Yusuf. No, we're gonna go get a chest. So how goes Season of Mastery? I am so delighted to see people who are streaming it, having a good time, having big audiences, really making their dreams come true streaming wise. I love it. I'm totally rocking your ass. Thank you for reminding me, Doyle, that I have materials to make White Russians. I'm very excited about the way our party's building out here. Oh, Desert Brotherhood. Yes, thank you. Hang on. Oh, shit. Hang on. I mean, seriously, any scene that starts off like this, ladies and gentlemen, right? Any scene that starts off like this has to be a good one.
Mrs. Crane.
Mrs. Crane.
Looking at you.
I'm looking at you.
You wore green so you could hide. I don't blame you. You're a tramp. Oh, that was a good one. Oh, that was right. Oh, Mrs. Crane, you're a little monkey woman, you know that? You're a little monkey woman. You're lean, and you're mean, and you're not too far between either, I bet, are you? Huh? Would you like to wrap your spikes around my head?
Carl! Damn your eyes, man. I told you to change the holes on the practice glands. I was unavoidably detained. Bah! Fight! I don't know if I'm getting deafer. Everything seems quieter now on YouTube. Admittedly, we gotta an air purifier for the main great room downstairs. Yeah, it was low, wasn't it? See, what you do is you get far ahead and then you do some of this side shit. Oh, hang on. I'm going to wait on the Vipers. I am going to go to Redstone and ask if they need anything done, though. Wheat flour times 2. Oh, you mean the places I've been? Yeah, we'll do this. Training arena in progress. I don't know what that is. So many things that I don't know still. Bad, Dartsy. Omicron, we are currently 15% over capacity. CES had 75% less people than showed up in 2020. And that's just when the pandemic had gotten started, right? I mean, Omicron is Omicron, right? Like they say, it's far less deadly. And again, right, like I'm not trying to live in terror of this thing, but I am everything that COVID wants to eat. I am everything delicious to COVID. How's it with you? How's it with you out there, ladies and gentlemen? How's the situation as we enter year 3 of pandemia, right? Oh, you. Notice we're getting bigger. Oh, right in the mouth. Oh, take that. We're leveling up all right. We're making progress. Oh, I got to catch up though. Holy shit. Where's Adobe Village? Oh, Amaranth Town is right up there, though. Oh, Adobe Village is over here. Well, let's go. Hopefully the caravan is still on its way. And I will take this shit to Ember Camp for you, sure. We have a lot of shit to do here, by the way. Ash gold, pretty expensive, but... I don't see the caravan anywhere. Did it take... There they are. There is your problem. Nice. There we go. Yeah, I'll buy a trade permit. Bump, bump, bump. Sell the short bow. Oh shit, I need to equip my fucking frost wand, don't I? You. Oh shit, son. Spirit up to 30. God damn it. Well, I have my new weapon for when I get the spirit for it. How about that? I'm sorry I can't help you, says a woman in a white robe to a man whose skin is filled with blisters. The rules of the society are clear. I have been assigned a Nasir, and I cannot use healing magic without permission. Ask the sorceress, threaten the sorceress, ignore. Well, we're going to ask her to help. What is going on? help me. Oh my gosh.
A, B, C. A, always, B, B,
Wands
C, closing. Always be closing. Always be closing.
You think they came out of the desert to get out of the sand? People don't walk on the lot lest they wants to buy, Pastor Dave. People don't walk on the lot lest they wants to buy. We need wheat flour, but we'll get it down south. And we need to go to Ember Camp from where we just were, right? So, all right, let's do this. Right, we're going to go to Ember Camp. Oh, actually, here, you know what we're going to do? We're going to go to West Crag first. We'll make our way down there. Crafters of Pepiritos Village. Oh, were you alongside of the road taking a piss? Yeah, about that. About that, Jackson. Oh, eat it. They like to come over and try to hit me. A little built-in tankage. Oh, see, these are interesting, these stones. Because they allow me... Here, I'll show you. Party. Like this Thur warrior. We're going to give this... Add a jewel insert of a random color to a troop card. And there we go. There's our jeweled insert that we've put into the Thuld warrior. At some point, we'll get a jewel to put in there, I guess. West Crag. Restless Youths. These are the worst. I'm good on the unless that quest got better, that is just a sucky fucking quest. You have to go find 2 or 3 random people and they look like everyone else and they get further and further away and you have no idea where these people came from. Where are you going? Help the infan. See, when that happens, you join up with the people that you help. Right? Yeah, I would put Sands of Salzaar on there. We're in no way, shape, or form is this the last time that we ever mess around with this game here, right? Oh, look at this. Look at these guys. If you're not a devotee of the Fire God, this should be the camp that the Redstone Guard keep mentioned. Would I like to mount an attack? Here we go. Let's see if this works. Oh, here we go. Oh, they're moving on to attack. I should follow them. We'll get this. So this is a different type of battle map where you go control locations. Every minute they produce new troops to come out to the battlefield, right? Here we go. Follow me. Go! We'll follow them. Everyone attack. Everyone get in on the good foot here. Oh, eat it. Some garbage Dell. Arathi Basin meat. Exactly. Exactly. Apparently there's a new season of League of Legends out. The 2022 season or some shit. Great value Cletus to the rescue here. So the last place we need to go is down here. All right. Zaynep charging into it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Bastard of Redstone Keep will find another way to resurrect our Lord of Fire. Look at this, Pompadour mullet. You'll surely know about it when the day comes. Well, we completed this quest here, right? I guess we go to... Oh, you know what we should do? We should do... Oh, actually, I have a fight waiting for me in Amaranth Town, don't I? I've got shit to deliver. Back to Redstone Valley. Let's do this. Let's take care of our quests first before... We're going to go to Ember Camp. That's not where I'm going to go. And then we will buy wheat. We'll come back up to Redstone and then we'll deal with it. Oh, look at this guy. Please, sir, could I... It's really great value, Cletus. Bad luck today. Indeed, bad luck. Indeed. So far, so good. Oh, we still have the... Oh, no, I want to keep going. I do want to repair my gear, though. Oh, I will totally repair that iron sword for the cheaps. But I will hold on and wait till that wooden wand is worn out, nice and worn out, before we repair it. Oh, I go up. There he is. Took care of your business. You managed to fight off those followers of the Ifrit. Hey, no. Everything got pushed back a week, Bus. Everything got pushed back a week. Because Omicron. Because mostly Omicron, but I had a little bit of trepidation going in. A little bit for the teeth, but mostly for Omicron, but everything got pushed back a week. Yeah, I'm in a bit of a holding pattern. Kind of where I was before, but, you know. The good news is we managed to fight off those followers of the Ifrit. Go to find the consigliere. Ember mines to the northeast of Redstone Keep. Oh, Ember Camp is over here. Wait a minute. Oh, hang on. Talents. I can hire a new one. Next level, we're going to get... Stop, collaborate, and listen. Oh, Cletus gets his new skill. Fucking A, I'm getting that. Fucking A, I'm getting that one. F to summon. Fucking D to summon. Zaynep, what are you doing? Oh, you're maxing out on the healing. And then... Do we get backstab? I mean, we have the opportunity to do backstab now. But I wanted to get that nice full heal. That nice juicy heal going on there. Oh, I have this shit. I should just go there now. I should just go there now and take care of that quest. So yeah, we're kind of in a holding pattern, but that's okay. I'm taking some extra time for myself, right? Like, I'm already telling you I'm not going to be on Sunday. But we'll be back on it after that. Oh, the Ember Mines are over here. We go to the Ember Mines. Is that what we do? Oh, here we go. Suddenly you hear someone calling you. The weariness in the person's voice sounds familiar. You don't remember me? My savior. It's me, Malak. The Malak you saved from the Ifrit. You haven't forgotten this troubled scholar. He puts away his old tomes and turns to take your hand. I finally found you. If I were to ever... I'm not going to have a headstone. I'm not into that. But if I were to ever have a headstone when I'm buried, all I want for my quote is the 3 dots of the ellipses. That or exclamation point option 4. What happened to Isra?
Hey, buddy. Got a dead
Thank
cat
you.
in there or what?
Fuck you, asshole.
Please insert Phoenix down. That, well, you know, just res me now. I don't have much to say. I don't have a lot to say. What do you need me to do? Shameful conspiracy. The Pahoeoe Lava Void. I'm sorry, pay. Because they have the line over the A. Only you can prevent disaster, hero. There is no refusing. Well, and there we are. Plus 10% attack and health of all allied humans. Now we're going to work up the healing tree here to Occult Master, so I need to get all of these. 3 paths lead into Occult Master, so if I want that large potion each week. By the way, I can sell these potions for money, too. So basically, it's also money generation as well. Oh, we can find wood in here. I found some wood. Something's happened. Oh, he's trapped inside. He could collapse in at any time. Continue on with your investigation. Explore the Ember Mines. Zepnep and I are going in. Cries for help coming up ahead. Hang on here. Oh, all these upgrades we need to do. I'm so going toward this path here for the Thur. And the infantry. See, all I want are I want these guys to be archers, right? I want these guys to be archers. Look at these crossbowmen. But one of these guys is going to be a healer as well. So we're going to have this guy be the shooter. And a shooter. And a healer. Right? I can bring on 2 others too. Good news. Good times. Good times. Oh, let's just turn you into the swordsman you were destined to be. Armored swordsman, sorry. Help me! Oh, here we go. Couple of those guys. Thanks, bye. Oh, there's like a whole dungeon here to explore. Sort of. These barrels cannot be destroyed, ladies and gentlemen. No, more good times to have here. Cannot be destroyed. I too share your disappointment. I too share your angst, ladies and gentlemen. Someone went to all this trouble to make this shit. Oh, by the way, this needs to be here. That little... Some of the decisions that get made in games are very obtuse. I don't know what an artisan, but oh, there's more of us this time. Get him! So what happens if the player goes off the main path and explores these other areas? Nothing. Nothing? Then why should I make these extra paths? Oh. I'm gonna guess you made it. Oh, this must have been the way we should have went. Question mark. You can speak inferior language. Do you dare challenge the Ifrit Mage? I dare. This isn't my first demon rodeo, by the way. Tiny ant. Tiny ant. Oh, he got rolled for bus fare. Zeynep got rocked pretty hard, but he got rolled for bus fare. Damn it, I actually ... No.
Mr. Blutarski. 0.0.
Fat, drunk, and stupid is no way to go through life, son. I'll get to the bottom of it. But you will face justice in the courtroom of Redstone Keep. I plead guilty. I didn't have a chance to explore the other area. Look at that. Rewarded handsomely with 500 XP. Thanks be to Great Value Cletus. Oh, that led me at the Redstone Keep, which is where we're going to go back to. Oh, what about you? Oh, I was just here. That is a bandit camp, not just bandits. I will wait. And what is that? Before you is a strange obsidian flame. Though you are some distance from this flame, you can sense its threat. Danger level 17. Danger level 17. Alright, remember where we parked. We'll come back and revisit danger level 17. I think, oh, what are the, oh, talents, right? Talents. Oh, let's get the surgeon shit going, right? There we go. The next one we're probably going to do, might get a little bit...
days. Hey, man, I don't want to rain on your parade. We're not going to last 17 hours.
Why don't you put her in charge?
This little girl survived longer than that with no weapons and no training. Right?
Why don't you put her in charge?
You better just start dealing with it, Hudson.
Level 5, party of 4. I don't like the looks of this. I don't think I'm ready for that. I don't think I'm ready for that at level 3. Because it's just going to be us. We're not going to have our troops with us here, right? You know, actually, let's head back down to Umbra Cliffs here, right? Let's go to Fleur. Be well, Pastor Dave. We'll see ya. Krieger.
And I won't lie to you. This mission will be dangerous.
Would you say we'd be venturing into a zone of danger?
Lana. Danger zone. Yeah, bring it, jerky. Oh, no, thank God. You know, we might be to the point here where we start doing the auto battle on these. Do we risk the auto battle? Oh, here we go. Suddenly, a hurried man thunders past you. He elbows you as he passes, but he doesn't seem to notice. Instead, he continues to rush toward Crying Rock. After a time, another young man walks in the same direction. He stops when he meets your gaze. This always happens at this particular time in the game. Dakin's Great Conclave. We don't have a lot of time. ... When does it start? What's a Great Conclave? Here. Held near the settlement east of Triptych Rock. An old treasure. Intelligence as much as strength. They ask you a series of 3 riddles of puzzles, math type puzzles. I'm gonna go look them up because I'm tired. I'm tired of working them out. I kind of know the answers to them sort of already anyway. It's the same 3 over and over. See, that's the problem. That's the problem with puzzles in games in general, right? Once the answer is known, does it feel repetitive and monotonous over and over again to just put in the same answer over and over? Is the puzzle really worth it in that regard? Precisely, Krieger. Those are better questions anyway, I think. Alright, we got 30 days to do the Dakin tournament. We're going to go do our quest. Oh, look at this guy chilling over here. First off, we're going to pursue him and we're going to auto battle. 32-6. Yay! There we go. Alright, Cletus. What do you got going there? Summon better shit, Cletus. Alright, now that Zeynep has her special ability, what are we going to do? So you only need one of these to get one of these, right? So you basically open up all these attacks. But you can specialize deeper down the path. So what do we do? Evade. I already put 3 points into Shadow Blade. So that could get us backstab. We just instantly blink behind a target and deal that kind of damage. If it kills the target, she becomes invisible, which has got to be good, right? So we take a point of backstab. We can improve into the shadows. We can get smoke bomb. We can get hilt smack. It's a shorter range, but area of effect, stun, and damage. We can increase our crit rate. Oh, I need to get a point into here, though, before we do this. What do you think we do? I'm kind of tempted to just keep pumping points down the Shadow Blade path here, right? Like, if we're ever up against light armor, that's really good, but I just kind of like doing more general damage across the board. Like, increasing damage overall wouldn't be... You know what? We're going to do this. I'm going to say... Actually, I can't do it anyway because she's level 4. Oh. Here we go. We're going to increase this to... We're going to increase this to 8%, right? Yeah, let's do it. That's it. Oh, look at this little... Level 1. Oh, this should be easy. Let's slow down a little bit. I need wheat flour. That wheat flour is located in the Umbral Cliffs. What are you? Oh, I can buy additional skills if I want to. Oh, you, sir. Pursue auto. Requires 20 spirit. Place a weapon. Danger level 15. How about we forget this for now? How about we wait? Let's go do this time quest and then we'll go up and fuck around with the Dakin tournament, right? What's our party looking at? The heroes are level 4. We're like 7-ish, 6-ish, maybe 5-ish. What is this all about? Level 12, level 12, level 5. Do I want to attack this camp? Not quite yet. Not quite yet. We need the wheat. We need wheat flour. We'll go down to... Yeah, level... actually, we're going to do this. Level 3 bandits. Oh, very good. All stuff we can use. It's up here. It's the same map over and over. I get it. It would be great if there could be a different map, but oh, level 16. Gonna pass. Gonna say nay nay. Oh, there's some shit up here we can take care of. Oh, the wildfire click. I'm gonna try to auto battle these guys. Yeah, I got this. See, look what we got. Look what we got. We'll sort our inventory. These are, ooh, yeah. I don't like the wooden curious, right? I don't like all the negative effects it slaps on. It slaps on. Equestrian hammer. Do I have a 30 spirit? Yes. Actually, you know what? Let me wear. Nah, fuck it. We'll do that. So you can use an item and wear its durability down to 0 and then sell it for full price. And in some cases, it's far more expensive to repair an item than it is to buy it. I don't know how I feel about that. But it is the way the game works. Ooh. I don't think I need to bloody my nose on that just yet. You go, rebel, rebel. Go get him. You know, we've been at this for 2 hours. Does it feel like 2 hours already, ladies and gentlemen? It doesn't. Oh, I gotta buy some shit, don't I? I have to buy... Oh, you know what? How do I get over there? Oh, here's a mine. 10! Gonna pass. We'll grab these little goodies kind of lying around here, right? What is this statue? Chat. No change. No idea what to do with those. I mean, give him a gift, obviously, right? Deja Blue, what's up? What's up? What's up? You know, everything got pushed back a week. Everything got pushed back a week. Welcome to the world according to Omicron, right? I mean, by the end of it, by the end of all of this, Dartsy, order of magnitude better. Because you know what they had a chance to do? Mostly COVID, a little anxiety on my part. But the good news is that COVID is kind of masking my anxiety. At the end of the day, we're going to get it done, right? We're rescheduled for the 11th. We're rescheduled, yeah. But it's a hot mess out there right now. Nevada is at... Vegas, anyway, Clark County's at plus 15% capacity on ER visits. So if I were to get into an accident... Most certainly is. Would you believe it if I said I was an introvert? Would you believe that? Beast! So we're basically going through a bunch of shit. I took a little extra time off because... do you believe this when I tell you this? Do you believe this when I tell you this, ladies and gentlemen? Do you believe this when I tell you this? I feel so bad when I miss streaming. I really do. I really do. I feel bad except for the fact that I'm enjoying the time. I'm enjoying the time off. If that makes any sense. It has nothing to do with you and has everything to do with my free time. Like, I spent a day and I hung out with B and V, right? Because I'm the only one here right now. Number one will be back soon. Number one will be back the day of. Actually, the day before. Part of the reason, too, right? Not that it's the overwhelming reason, but I kind of want number one here to help me out in case things go weird on these dental visits. You know what I mean? Welcome to the new year, by the way. Welcome to 2022. You know what I'm so happy about 2022? It's not 2021. Oh, the wildfire click. Pursue. Auto battle that shit. Yeah. That's what I've discovered over time. And people change. You know, people change over days, months, whatever. I mean, years. People change. Level 9, not quite yet ready for that. I will take on a 7. I'll do, you know what I'll do? I'll do 8 or higher. I'll do 7 or higher. Look at me being brave. I have 20 days left. I still have to buy all this fucking wheat flour that I'm kind of rolling around for. Let's go down to Black Bog Village and see if they have what we're looking for. This wheat flour. Maybe we could dump off this. So they have this new thing now, which is called the Heroic Soul. You can go fight like a Uber mob, I guess, and like get. Maybe we should do it to see what kind of Uber troop we get. Oh, old man, do you have a quest for me? Hey kid, can I ask you a favor? When in doubt, question mark. Oh, Black Bog Village. You know what we're going to do? This third commoner, we're going to pick him up, by the way. Or her up. No, sorry. I got shit to do here. Oh, do I have to open up a trade? Ugh. I have 593 gold left. All right, let's see if we can't sell. Oh my god, it's 216 and I bought it for 218. Oh! Fuck! I'm totally selling the wooden wand. And the hammer. And the knives. And the curious. See, I can go even, basically. Pick up the ironstone that I need. There we go. Yeah, we'll do that. All right. And a great value, huzzah to you, Not Toxic. How are you? Happy. I have no idea what today is. What is today? Friday. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday. How are you, Not Toxic? Good to see you, man. What is today? What is WE Day? Oh, what are you doing, resident? What's a canis? Oh, I forgot we were going to buy dags, weren't we? Oh, my God. I still want to buy dags. These wolves are running riot around the place. How can that be? Hey, yeah, I'm so glad you did. I'm glad you're here. How are you? Good, good, good. Glad you're doing well. That's right. Oh, if we go south. I totally want to help this dude. This guy totally seems like he needs help. All right, let's go. Oh, here. I need to buy wheat flour, specialty wheat flour. How about these two right here? Now I just need to go back to Redstone Keep. I might just teleport there. But first... hang on here. Actually, I need to go back to this town. So they have this weird thing going on here, right? So like here's this wrestler hanging out in the tavern. When the fighting starts, a tough brain is more reliable than a hard fist. ... How can I compete with you? You want to challenge me? Simple. Stand in the middle and challenge us all. I'll fight as long as you hold my interest. Apparently, so they have this new extra element associated to it. Asked to buy, so I can buy brawl skills, but I don't have the brawl tree yet. At some place I know I can go train. Oh, the crystal merchant's good times too here, right? And oh my God, that's 1800. Oh my God. How do you figure this shit out? Oh, here we go. Apparently we found where the old woman lives. That the old man gave us. Who's that at the door? I have this wheat flour that I literally just bought across the street. Listen, lady, I just bought this shit across the street. Thank you for the delivery. I'll be dead soon and don't have any fortune to speak of. Jesus. What kind of way is that to look? Look at me always. Look at me. You know what I'm doing here?
A, B, C. A always B, B, C closing. Always be closing. Always be closing.
Look at us. He seemed healthy to me. Is there anything else I can help you with? 10 Turriquilla flowers. Oh, sure. We'll go find that. We'll go find that shit. So, see, here's this thing here, right? Rumors say the heroic soul of the Great Desert has appeared. Go to the heroic statue in the Great Desert. Victory will give you rewards. Yeah, see? I mean, we wouldn't want to turn our nose up at that, would we? Oh, give me that. There's a way up here. New talents. I need potions, so we're going to go to combat relief, right? We're going to pick up these two potions. I need to pick up all three of these. I have to get these three and these two to get this. But the next talent points we're going to spend, we're going to get these potions that we can sell for cash if we need to. They go bad, so if we don't use them, we should sell them. How are we doing on that how are we doing on the big super share there, ladies and gentlemen? Halfway there. For a part, I guess I would be a part-time streamer. If I was a full-time streamer, I would be streaming every day, wouldn't I? We're halfway there, and I will make it worth your while, ladies and gentlemen. That is my intention, to make it worth your while. Let's go here. I mean, we have room for one more. A militant? Yeah, we want to go to militant path. Give it up. Level 10. It is outside of the range. Right? Would you... Look what you did, Krieger. You made me go to the big screen. Would you really pay money to see me talk about quest design in a hot tub? Maybe that's a horrible question because I think the answer is yes. But I mean, I'm going to talk about. I would totally do it. Daisy Dukes in a tube top and I guess in a hot tub. And let me tell you about quests in MMORPGs. Yes, you look at that. Not money, but channel points. Listen, I know who has the most. I know who has the most channel points here on Baba Share Show. I know who's been watching. Oh, look at this. What are you doing? Go over there. Oh, look at this. We're finding those Takira flowers or Terkilla. Laketon Village, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, you know what? Let's just recruit these troops and be done with it. Who cares that they're basic? Who cares? Because we're going to give them great value. A caravan to Fleur. Fucking A, we're going to go to Fleur. Because it's within the same zone. Oh, Laketon Village Caravan. Here we go. Oh, give me a moment. Oh, come on, buddy. You gotta catch up. Assholes and elbows. Get moving. You see our target down there in the lower right? Yeah, there he is. Look at him. Just takes a moment to... Which way are you going, champ? Oh, you're going to the left. Oh, and now you're going to the right. Oh, get it. Great value. So... I'm saying I'm taking Sunday off, but when inevitably I stream on Sunday, it'll be Witcher. Because I want Witcher 3 to be sort of the... I wouldn't mind this to sort of be a continuing thing that we do, but I'm not 100% sure. I mean, there's so many things that we can do. There. I mean, like, I really like Monster Train. I really like Slay the Spire. See, the only thing... Watch what happens up here when we get close to this Wildfire Click. The Wildfire Click should aggro the... Oh, maybe not. They're after the caravan for sure. Or not. Strange passerby. And here we are, Fleur. So I could go off and do whatever I wanted to do and just forget about him. Raheel, what's your deal? Raheel. Hi, what do you want? I would like to give you a gift. I like listening to the laments of the imprisoned dead if you wish to impress me. Oh, here's something for you, Raheel. How about this? Hi, what do you want? I'd like to recruit you. I'm feeling pumped. Let's do this. Welcome to the party. Raheel, level 8. What's your deal? Hemostatic dressing, light armor and medium armor units. Decrease duration of bleed effects by 15%. What is this? Wilderness Ranger, Skirmish, Shadowblade. Well, we got Raheel. Oh, there's some shared Shadowblade shit going on there, right? Hey, Medicine Man, how you doing? Happy Friday. Happy weekend, my friend. How are you? Do you think we do this at level 10 now? Do you think we go in here and fuck some bitches up at level 10? Let's try this. Let's do this. Oh, God, help me. Oh, God, help me. Oh, we did it.
Medicine Man has subscribed to Bob.
I'm good. Thank you, dude.
Every day is Christmas.
You're very kind, dude. Thank you for the 10 months. Here's to 10 more. And 10 after that, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Are we done? Oh, we won this. Nobody got wounded. We're in good shape. Cheers, Medicine Man. I'm good. I'm okay. I still got my original teeth. Everything got pushed back a week. January 4th is now January 11th. So it really is Friday. It really is Friday. If you're a regular working person, happy weekend. You made it. It really is Friday, Brother Jugs. Believe it or not. Sorry. What's our quest situation look like? We need to drop this off in 17 days at Redstone Keep. Oh, the Thule Warriors. Here we go. Militants. Because we are so going for the warmongers. Level 3 militants. Oh, the commoners. Oh, let's push you up. Actually, I'm going to put you up there. You are a war. Oh, we're out of money. Oh, Jesus, we're out of money. Can I sell this shit and oh, didn't we go down this path before? Oh my God. Do I want half the value? What's our quest situation look like? You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's get out of here. Let's go turn in our quest and let's do our main quests, right? Have you had the COVID, or are you just, we're so doing this fight, by the way. The danger in the darkness here. Oh my god, what is that? Oh my god, what are we running up against? Get him, boys. Oh, we got this. Oh, look at this. Look what we got here. 100 XP, 1000 XP to any squadron. How about these low-level commoners who are now level 6? Oh, let me actually go down here. You see a red dot, you fight a red dot. Oh, the rebels. Bariatric surgery, good luck. I hope it worked out for you, man. I have had a number of people who are very important to me in my life. A couple, at least, that I'll share with you, have gone through that. Have gone through bariatric procedures, right? And I'll tell you, if you can stick with the regimen that follows afterwards, it really is a life changer. It really is a life changer. You got the sleeve? Yeah. They put it over, the sleeve is where they basically constrict. They put this thing over the mouth of the stomach or the interest. They make the stomach smaller so that you feel smaller, so that you fill up quicker, so that your body knows to shut down. Stop eating so much because you're full quicker. Whatever the procedure, whether it's the sleeve, the actual bypass. For some folks, it really matters. Do you think we'll be okay 41-6? It's not a slam dunk, by the way. So not a fucking slam dunk. We're full. Oh, hang on. GV Cletus. I am so getting more of these shades. And then Zaynep is going to get more damage for now. Sure, why not? The lap band. So, what's the difference between a sleeve and a lap band then? Yeah. That's the trick, right? To stick with it. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Let me go over to Emerald Village here before I start preaching about various things here, before I start pontificating, right? Yeah, there you go, right? Yeah. Where they narrow it down? Okay. Yeah, oh. Or you just go straight through? There are a couple people in my life that have gotten it. I've not gotten it myself. But I feel yous, yeah. Yeah, so I've gone through the process of like supporting them, but I haven't, you know. I've only been a witness, not a participant in that kind of process. These I have yet to find a good use for. The resilience elixirs aren't too bad, though. No. There's a way to set your... That's not what I want. I thought there was a way to... Oh, here's how we do it. like this. Oh, actually, no, I know how to do this. There, you can't see what my stats are. I'm badass. Let me just play that out for you. I am Billy Badass. Oh, a couple wolves down here. Diablo 2 makes me feel like I should have some control over what's going on here. I'm only controlling one character out of this hot mess that I'm just kind of throwing down. Level 8. Yeah, guess what? It's just us, though. The way I've got my build going here, it's more about the troops than it is about me. A few ragged-looking marauders are peeking out at you from behind a rock. Stay back! I'm so attacking. I have no idea what level these guys are. Oh, hang on. We got one of these situations. Alright, so here are these troops moving out toward us. We're going to meet them out here. We're going to defeat them, and then we'll push in. And then... Actually, fuck this. You know what we're going to do? Follow me. I know where we're going. We're going to get this over here first. I haven't touched anything by Blizzard since all that shit started, Deja Blue. Well, originally back in the day, Blizzard was done by Blizzard North. Oh my god, what is this dude's fucking deal? Oh, fuck. So, I just died. I just got rocked by a bunch of people. I'm going to spawn in this particular scenario in a few moments. I think. Uh-oh. This doesn't look good for me. Come on, Raheel. Do it up, buddy. Raheel, you got this? I just got my ass handed to me. Uh-oh. So, I lost a bunch of shit. So, you see the damage that I have going on here? Oh, my God. So, part of the story is I can heal by improving, by promoting. Right? Notice that they're 2 of 4. And we'll promote those. I have to be super careful now because I just got my ass handed to me. Why do I have to go through this again? I want to leave. Thank you. They essentially, back in the day, were their own studio, if memory serves, right? Sort of like Blizzard used to be its own entity before Activision sort of came in and took over. I mean, the Blizzard of today is nothing like it used to be, right? Not necessarily from a personal standpoint, but more of... I'm going to say along the lines of... They were their own entity doing their own thing before overlords came in to tell them what to do to make more money, right? I am really fucked up. I need healing. I need to do some easy fights for a bit. I don't even think I can do this regular... Oh, where did he go? God damn it. Well, you know what? I'm just going to go back to Redstone Keep. Or at least in the zone where Redstone Keep is. We're in Redstone Valley here, right? Yeah, pretty much, right? You come across some wounded men in the rain. Help chase down the stolen goods. Danger level 3. I am so fucking these bitches up. Help the victims. Chase down the stolen goods. Get him! Look at us being helpers. Look at us being helpers. Oh, look at you. Desert... Oops, sorry, Desert Brotherhood. What did I just do? Oh, come on. No. Oh, this is bad. I kind of fucked up my streaming here. Hang on. Spin Zone, how you do? Spin Zone, I cannot recommend this game enough. If you like building up a big army and moving around a map and fighting things and doing quests and RPGing that sort of way, Spin Zone. I cannot actually emphasize this game enough. Believe it or not, I'm gonna auto battle this. 22-6. Let's see how we do. Oh, we're okay. We can still do this. We can still auto that. Very much kind of it's I love the indie games. I love the indie space because it just keeps hybridizing all sorts of shit. Oh, you. Come here. I'm going to pursue you and auto battle that. I did. This is available on Steam. Spin Zone, I first played this game. Hang on here. I need to redo this. Hang on here, sorry. There we go. That's much better. That's much better. Yeah. Some time ago, one of my community here, you can spend points by watching Baba's Share Show to make me play certain games. Someone made me play this game. I don't think I gave it as fair of a shake as I should have. But here we are playing it again because I've played it off stream. I've played it off camera. And I actually really dig it. I actually really dig it. I really dig it. Oh, she needs something. Zaynep. I would like to hunt in the mountains or spend some fishing. Yes, we can all work together. What do you think of this matter? Agree to take a break. Inspire morale. Good times. Apparently, we went fishing. Oh, I'm so doing this. Level 1. I mean, come on. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll go get another one here in a second. Deja Blue. I do have the rest of this sody water I'm gonna open up here. Oh, thank you. Here's a can. Well... Oh, look at... Let's just fucking get rid of this. 227 instead of 208. Sold. Well, no. I'm from Indiana, right? I'm from Indiana. Originally, anyway. I haven't lived in Indiana in like 25 years. But that's where I'm from. Odd Trader. What's your deal? Do I want to spend 500 on this little quest? Sure, let's do this. Even the Nicaean covet its energy. They're a hateful tribe. The Umber Cliffs to test its powers. Sure, let's do this. You know what? Hang on here. Let's go finish this. Let's go finish this Majesty up at. Yeah, there we go. Give me that potion. Oh, Redstone Keep is just like right down here. Pentelogist, great to see you. How you doing? Happy New Year, man. Here is your wheat flour. Yeah, exactly. Valheim is a great example of that. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. We still have the Dakin tournament to go fuck around with, right? What are we doing to repair? Why do I need a short bow that's already partially damaged? Well, you're going to do that. Oh, it's because homie here. Oh, this guy uses a bow. This guy uses a bow. Oh, he needs a mount as well, doesn't he? Oh my god. How about this? Yeah, give me that black horse. Give me that black horse. Oh, you're new to the group, so you get the camel. So you get the JV camel there, pal. You must take it to the Forest Mirage in order to activate it. Well, guess what we're going to do? We're going to go... Actually, you know what we're going to do? We're going to hit the abandoned redstone mine. We're going to do that quest. And then maybe we'll go up to the Dakin tournament, too. That's true. That's right. Orthodox Christians celebrated Christmas, the birth of Christ, yesterday. Early January is when that shit went down, according to them. All of you guys, come with me. Increase defense by 20, but decrease movement by 150. Yeah, we'll do that. I haven't fought anything yet, so I'm going to ignore this. Increase evade by 20, but causing your party to lose 5 health per second. Bandits. Here we go. See, the 4 little dudes that I summon are the best in fights like this. This game really does remind me a fair bit of Birthright. Oh my god, so many years ago, right? Oh, here we are. There is a limping monster ahead. It wears the ragged clothing of one of the desert. You're puzzled, but before you can consider it further, the monster disappears into the dark cave. It seems to harbor no ill intent. This wizard is going to get the beats. Get him! Scooped. Wood 1, basic Ford. Yeah, there you go. As you play this game, by the way, notice here, right? Like you've got your gratitude, your expert mode reward. So I already have a legacy of 85 in playing this game. The more I play this particular game, the more I'll fill this out. These various little encounters, the rewards, the quests, whatever. And that'll open up legacy for when I play future games. I really like the legacy concept quite a bit, frankly. See, maybe let's go do the Dakin shit right now, actually. Let's go do this right now. If I want to make a swift shooter, yeah, let's do that. We're gonna go do the Dakin tournament, right? What are we at? Yeah, all of these guys are in great shape. Well, I need potions. But at the end of it all, I will be all right one way or the other. You know what? Let's go to... We are off seeking great value, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, hi. Where are you going? Where are you going, sir? 2 level 5 desert thieves. Ooh, there are 12 of them. An anxious man. Oh, we so want to do this, right? He tossed my Utar all over the place to take revenge on me. So I buy his treasure for 100 Utar. Oh, apparently I got a combat harness too out of the deal. Max health, improve. Oh, I like all of these things. I like all of those. Oh, look at this. Oh, we got a healing potion here. So we go here. We notice that the healers are in bad shape, or the shooters are in bad shape. Here, let's actually heal this guy. Look at that. Small white rose potion heals one of the two. Oh, these are bad dogs. Don't worry. Don't worry. Everything we're doing here is for the greater good. Are you from Missouri, Deja Blue? What's this deal here? Level 7. So these wood shacks will either give you wood or a fight. We're doing the Dokkan tournament. That's what we're trying to do here. Home of Mark Twain. A great quote. A great Mark Twain quote I saw here today. The more I meet other people, the more I like my dog. A bit of a paraphrase, perhaps. But I concur wholeheartedly. Then, of course, there is always Jean-Paul Sartre. I believe it's Jean-Paul Sartre who says, hell is other people. Oh, it's the village. Hang on here. What do you got going for us? Restless youths. So not interested in helping them. We got some cat. I'm so selling this strong wooden wand. Let's use that instead. How about that? See, it's not horrible. A little bit of magic regen, which doesn't seem to really matter at this point. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? No. This is the Dokkan tournament that we are here for, ladies and gentlemen. Many capable and strange warriors. There's not much to say. Let's get started. I don't know how to write. What do you expect us to do? I'm the law. Are we ready to begin the challenge? Nuggler Smuggler, how you doing? Good to see ya. Happy Friday. How you doing? I am so ready, says the internet. Sands of Salzaar. Dokkan tournament questions. Look at that. So many people have looked this up on the YouTubes. First question, there's a chicken and rabbits together. In total, there are 16 animals with 44 legs. How many chickens are there and how many rabbits? How many do you think? I know the answer. Chickens have 2 legs. Rabbits have 4 legs. If there are 6 rabbits, 6 times 4 is 24. 10 times 2 is 20. That's 44. I'm going to say it's 10 chickens and 6 rabbits. See, and this is what I'm talking about in games, right? They're not going to let me know if I chose the right answer or not. They'll do that at the end. Do you personally think, budding game developers or seasoned game developers, whichever one you are, do you think that this thing is okay? Do you think that this kind of thing, this sort of puzzle, constant puzzle that you can go to the internet and look up the answers for, do you think that's okay in a game like this? By the way, the silk answer is 21 people here. And it's 10 people here. I'm just letting you know that I might have done this once, twice, 3 times. I only need to... So if you fail this part of this little quest here, they just add more opponents for you to fight. Maybe there's an argument to be made that I get more XP out of fighting more people? I am so ready for this fight. I am ready. Alright, here, let's do this. It's just me! Get him, Shades! I got my tanks up there. I am fucking him up. No, I don't think this game is supposed to be done in one sitting. I really don't. I don't think this is supposed to be done in one sitting. I really don't. I think this is just built up. Congratulations, Nuggler. Woo! 11 to go. 11 to go. Oh, the treasure messenger. Excuse me for... Oh, you know what we're going to do? We're so going to promote you. Yeah, here's how we'll heal this guy. Turning him into a swift shooter. Here's how we're going to heal this guy. Turn him into an herbalist. Yeah, like that. I wouldn't have guessed you were so skilled. What a dick. My name is GV Cletus. That name suits you. Is it because you know I bring great value? No, the calm is broken by a cloud of yellow sand kicked up not far away. A black shadow is visible through the yellow haze. The sound of hoofbeats on sand is like muffled thunder that becomes more clear as the face of the shadow is revealed. An army headed by a strong man in heavy armor riding an extraordinary horse. The horse's eyes are marked by unique ferocity. Bahat the Akal Sultan. This Bahat is going to get the high hard one. There are these factions warring with one another. Shut up! She is, without showing off the cleavage, you know what I'm talking about? I mean, this is actually, if she's supposed to be a very sexually driven character, right? Not bad, not a bad choice. It's not like the overly sexualized boobage that you usually see with a number of these characters. There's some drama between Rebia and Bahat here that I really don't give a shit about. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at it. Look at all this. Look at all this fighting. Hand it over. And what if I say no? Then we fight. GV Cletus has to make a decision. We're so aiding the Dakin on this fight, by the way. We are so aiding Rebia here. Oh, that was the wrong way to do it. There we go. Great Baha. Look at us helping the cutie out, right? The treasure is yours. Look at that. Jamal City treasure. And oh, guess what? These jokers that live here, I think they live here. Yeah, they don't like us anymore. Good news, we're still gonna roll these bitches for bus fare though. But we're done with the Dakin tournament, by the way. So, level 7 regiment fight. And this is where the game sort of gets into gets into this kind of vibe, right? Maybe we go visit this bandit now? An ordinary bandit camp. A level 12, a level 5, and a level 3. Bring it. Follow me. Look at that. We have met the enemy, and the enemy is us. Eat some of that. What is it? Yeah, go get him, Ray. Attack. Oh, everybody takes a little something, something. Oh, the boss is back up. I think we win. Nope. The last of these guys. There you go. Oh, we took a little woundage. One full warrior was injured. Oh, talents. How about some potions? A little potion, Scarecrow. We get to raid the camp. Get some goodies. It's improved at an order of magnitude. Old tease, an order of magnitude. Funny how games get good once they reach that actual release stage, as opposed to early access. I don't know how I feel about early access release. Clearly it benefited this game. Clearly it benefited this game. Go, we're fighting grunts. Get him. It's not horrible when they attack me because they're tanking me. Because they're on me rather than my expendable troops. What are we at here? Why not? Let's go take care of the business that we need to at Amaranth Town, right? Because that's been a quest that's been on our track here for quite a while. Some ironstone. Level 8, we're going to do it. This could be a tough fight, but we're going to try it at level 8. Oh, that's a lot of wolf. That's a lot of wolf. Oh, it's a lot of us getting killed. Oh, we got injured people. Give ourselves some experience here. I am so upgrading these guys to enhanced based on magical attack. Yeah, we're gonna do that. And then Zeynep. I think I keep going down the... Like, I want to get... So, I get this, I improve my crit rate by 10, but if I put another point in here, it only improves it by... 2, 10. It would improve it. So, putting 1 point in bumps it to 10. I put another point in, it'll only take it to 15. So, I'm going to jump over and get some of these others as well, I think. Old Tease, I felt like I wanted to give this one a fairer shake than I gave it from before. Oh, we can hire someone here. So actually here, we can spend money to repair if we want to here, but it's super expensive. Look at this. Ugh. But some of these I kind of need to. Some of these guys I kind of need to just simply repair. Like, for example, these mercenary armored swordsmen. I'll just do that. It seems pretty cheap. The warrior's kind of cheap. This is kind of cheap. It's not horrible, but we're getting low. We're getting low on the starting funds here, right? Oh, the maidens. They're going to be good. Here's what they're good at. They're going to be good at Shadow Apostles, whatever. Look at this. Whatever these guys... look at all these abilities they're eventually going to get. But that's a long way down the road. I have to admit, Old Tease. I have to admit. I've read Zeynep's name forwards and backwards a few times before you mentioned that. I never saw penis. I never saw the penis that was clearly staring me in the face. I have a dude. It's been so long since I've taken a dude break. Hang on. I need a moment. I need a penis. Order 76 to go. I'm having a beverage here. Hang on. Patch McPatch, good to see you. How you doing? What is Order 66? Is it 66? Oh, hang on here. Church of Radiance. Oh, guess what? Am I going to give you tribute? Come here. I got this for you. Get him! Was it 66? Was it specifically 66? Was the actual numerical order that Palpatine gave? Oh, it's really great value, Cletus. Bad luck today, brothers. Run. Oh, look at it. Oh, we gotta go all the... there's Amaranth. Get ready for your hot tub streaming, ladies and gentlemen. We've arrived at her town. Oh, you. Oh, I got something for you. I got something for you. Oh, this could be bad. 16 of them. Nah, we're good. Two squadrons of rebels. We are so fighting them like this. There you go. Raheel got a level. What are you doing, Raheel? You've put all these points into Shadow Blade. Just general damage increase. Guess what, Raheel? You too are going to heal yourself. You too will invest time and effort into healing yourself. How about that, bud? North Crags. What do you got going on here? They need phosphate too. Cottatown, West Crag. Yeah. I can get this for you. Oh, I need a permit here. Ugh. Potion merchant. So the potion merchant basically lets me take all these healing and mana items I find and kind of upgrade them. Right? Oh, here we go. 3 restoratives. Arcane orbs. Upgrade you. Hey, Scott. What's going on, Scott Poet? Good to see you. Happy Friday. I am totally putting the 4,000 mana here, and I'm totally putting the 4,000 health there. That'll work for now. All right. I need to buy phosphate. Okay, and where was the... West Crag, Cottatown, Adobe Village. Where are we at? West Crag. Adobe Village. Yeah, good times indeed. How are you? You made it to the weekend if that's what you were looking for. You made it to the weekend. Oh, 300, you made it. Yeah, give me that limestone flower. Yeah, I feel you. I didn't really do much this week and I feel tired. It's kind of a pub night too. I've basically been alone here with Dags for a while. For me anyway, Scott, when every day kind of feels like the weekend does lose meaning, but yeah. ABC, always be creating. Always be creating.
A, B, C. A, always, B, B, C, closing. Always be closing. Always be closing.
Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. We're going to have the last of these Anchor Steam holiday beverages, by the way. It's pretty dark, all things considered, too. This beer. This holiday beer, but it's not a stout. Probably a porter, or maybe just a dark ale. Happy New Year, everyone. I hope it started off great for you. We are how many days into this fiasco already? 7? We're a week in. Good, good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it, man. Isn't that a great feeling? Isn't that a great feeling? You're working on a project and you buy into it, right? Admittedly, I've worked on a couple projects where it's like, whether you don't necessarily feel the full design of it or you don't feel the story of it, it's always the weird angle for me, right? I have challenges with the story, but I'm on the design side of things, or in another project. There's some things I would love to change about the design, but I'm on the story side. He's dead now, and that's sad to say, but one of the greatest things that a human being has ever done for me in a corporate setting, my old boss Rade at Kixeye sent me and one of my lead designers and my he's not a trainee. What's the best way to describe him? Not an intern. Kind of like a junior narrative designer to a seminar called Story. What's the dude's name? Hang on. He's passed away, unfortunately. But oh my God, this Robert McKee's Story. That it was an obscene amount of money that Rade had Kixeye pay for us, but it really instilled in me there you go, there you go, yeah, there you go, yeah. I was able to attend one of those seminars on corporate dime. How about that? Where he kind of breaks down Casablanca beat by beat is amazing. It's fucking amazing. You know what? Illuminating is what is a good way to describe it. I have a bunch of guys to heal too here, by the way. See, look at him trying to chase down that caravan, but he can't quite make it. If he could make it and get into that fight, that would be better for us, by the way. These little dudes, when you're able to best them like that, you could just start doing the fights over and over. Oh, good. Oh, good news. Can we upgrade you to heal you? How about you? You know what? I'm totally going to get an armored sergeant out of this deal here. Here you go. There you go. The militant, though. Guess what? I am so turning... Yeah, you're already along your little magical path here, aren't you? All right, so I've got a militant that needs... So there's one of four. These little militants. One of these little potions will heal 1 unit. So there you go. So I've got 2 units that are 1 of 4. But eventually I'll be able to upgrade them, and hopefully I'll have the resources. Looking pretty tight right now. Oh, guess what? Pick up some quick loots. We'll heal this guy by promoting him. Oh, I need stone. I need a lot of stone. I need about 100 stone. What are you doing there? Let's go to Triptych Rock and get some shit done. So this is the game, right? I mean, we're wandering around the road. We're wandering around their little world. I don't have any need for spears, so we can sell those straight up. We're good on a lot of fronts. Battle arrow. Well, I don't need any. Oh, look at this armored horse here. It's just... Oh no, armored horse. Reduce all physical damage by 4 and a little bit lower. Yeah, guess what we're going to do? I can't afford it. What's our quest situation look like? Oh, let's go get the phosphate in Adobe. No, over here in Kata Town. Let's go over here. So yeah, now that they're out of early release, I mean, you could see the improvements that they've done. You can really feel the improvement. I can heal you if I get some rocks. Oh, you Desert Brotherhood. So I've got all these things that I keep increasing and decreasing in. Like, there are these various characters, like Raheel has slight hostility toward... Oh, Raheel's my dude. Hang on. My dude has slight hostility toward me. That can't be good. Let's give him some goodies. Your favor with the hill rose by 17. He's currently at 3. Oh, well, that's good. I don't know why. What's Raheel's story? Darkness attained sin and desire, as well as Raheel, for a long 10 years. After the black sun rose in the sky, Raheel's people believed the sun brought curses and cataclysms, so they built a city underground and began a life away from the sun. This underground city was stable for 10 years, but this stability was swiftly undermined in the aftermath of a great famine. Raheel emerged as the lone winner of this bloody battle for survival. He abandoned the darkness and emerged from the dungeon. Well, we're at 3 with him. Oh, look at her loving us at 62. I can only give gifts to them once a week. Major Melosh, thank you. Thank you. We are almost halfway to that big super share. 46% of the way, ladies and gentlemen. If you would like to see me give sort of a GDC light type presentation about what I think about quests and MMORPGs, super share number 10 awaits. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. Hang on here. Thank you, Hellshock. I think we're just going to run around and kill red dots. For a while anyway here, right? We need 2 phosphates. You know, I feel you. Sometimes, you know, sometimes when you want something done right, you just got to wade in there and do it yourself. And show these bitches how things work. Oh, is this the... Here we go. This is a majestic statue of a hero of old who guarded Crying Rock. This is a new thing that they've added, right? So we fight this heroic soul. Let's worship the statue. Let's see if this fight... A heroic soul has emerged to test me. Oh, he's coming after me here. How are we doing? Oh, that's not good. Oh, he's chasing me down like a dog. I am so fucked. No! I just got rolled for bus fare. But you know, you were defeated, you were no match for the heroic soul, and leave in anguish. What does that mean? I just got my ass handed to me, that's all. That's all that means, apparently. Nothing happened as a result of me being defeated. I'm gonna go beat up on these Desert Brotherhood jokers. Exact a little revenge. That's how I did it. I'm not a writer. I'm not a writer, Scott Poet, not even close. But I write. I have written. Good luck. I hope you're able to share and convey some of the vision that you have going on in your head. We'll just keep... I mean, as long as they're these runaway type fights... Level 5, we'll do this. See, once you get a little momentum, you can start doing these side things. They're just kind of guaranteed wins, but you still have to play them out. Break a leg, brother. Break a leg. It's a good feeling, though, to be working on a thing that you've got investment in, that you feel like you've got skin in the game on, right? What is this? Fight is currently underway here. Akal forces have surrounded several free folk, claiming they are wanted against crimes against the Akal. We're going to help the surrounded citizens because fuck the Akal. How about that? The Akal warriors frown and warn that this is their own sovereign matter. Grease my palms with 200 if I look the other way. Help the surrounded citizens. Fuck the Akal. Oh, swing and a miss on that shot. Oh! Doing so risks angering the Akal tribe. I don't have any room for them. Oh, we got a sword. And some talent points here too, right? There's our third potion. Oh, here we go. Let's actually... Let's go buy stone at Kata Town. Promote one and heal the other, right? We'll promote one and heal the other. When we play this game together again on stream, this will be the campaign that we use together, right? Oh, fuck, I haven't bought here. God damn it. Hang on at least. Alright, let's repair some shit first. Oh fuck, my frost wand's broken. That might be part of my problem here. Hang on. Let's repair that frost wand. And I'm gonna equip that. You. How about this puncturing? How about this one? Yeah, look at you. Equip that. Infinite durability with that linen robe. Ooh. Like that, right? Oh, the Dockin Maiden. Getting promoted to Dockin Spies. How about that? To heal them up. The militants need stone. Oh, fuck. I do actually need to do this, right? Yeah, alright. We've got to do this. I'm so broke. I'm so broke. Oh, fuck. I need 2 phosphates. Well, good news. I can sell some of this shit. Sell that. Are we after ceramics? Simple pottery here. Did I not equip? Oh, I didn't have the money to do it, but yeah, everybody's got a mount. Everybody's got a mount. Everybody's got a mount. We're good. We're good. I never bought the dags, did I? Ugh. I never bought dags, did I? That's all right. We're gonna have plenty of room eventually, right? We will have plenty of room in the forces here. Let's actually just heal ourselves. Let's protect ourselves from getting that unit outright eliminated. These guys, I think I have to leave the zone and come back at some point, and these guys will improve in difficulty here. Ifrit beat up a human beggar at Kata Town, a human settlement. Passing craftsmen and hunters ignore their kin and bow down to the Ifrit in worship. Fight the Ifrit. Here we go. These random things, I think, are part of the story mode. Get him. Chase away the Ifrit. Or the... Is it Ifrit? We'll call it Ifrit. The human beggar whom you saved looks at you with a mixed expression. You look around and see only hostile gazes. The injured beggar stumbles away, leaving a few things behind. You are not sure if he did so intentionally or not. We got 2 Blackrock stones just for shits and giggles. Do we do level 10 at regiment level? Fucking A, we do. Let's do this. Come on. I think we can win this. I think we're winning. Yeah, that was pretty straightforward too, right? Level 10, we're good. Oh, the short bow broke. We'll improve that. 2 more to get Occult Master. And then we will probably go back. We will probably go up this path here, right? To pick up Well Trained. Leadership, Well Trained. And then the con here after we get this taken care of. At a certain point, we're going to need to go down and try to get wealthy, but we're going to need to do that. We're going to need to do that by going down this long path here and picking up all this jade. This has changed significantly too. Since they went live, from what I remember in early access. Right? Early access, a great opportunity to put shit in there to see if it works, and if it doesn't, take it out. That or do what Tarkov does and put yourself in an eternal state of beta. Which, frankly, fine by me. What's our quest look at? Oh, I still have to do this, right? If you were... Oh my god, you were streaming. What's going on with that? What were you streaming, dude? Thank you for the raid, Errant T. What's up, crew? How are you? We're having a good time. We're having a great time. Getting jiggy with Sands of Salzaar here. Which game is this? And the fact that you're streaming, I would have totally lurked in private on your stream had I known you were streaming. Thank you. Thank you, Angry Belly. I think I'm just going to keep running around and beating up on the... Oh, here we go. Monster, what are you? Oh, look at all these lizard men here. Oh, take it. Oh, I'm getting the shit kicked out of me. Holy shit. My name is Humpty. Thank you. Hello. By the way, if this is your first time here, joining us from Errant T stream, hello. If you'd like to know a little bit, more about me, I got buttons. Hang on here. League of Legends? Yeah, I might know a few things about League of Legends. I know that they started their new season and then they have a new champion. Anytime I see the titles, anytime I see the name of, like, you know, blah, 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 the Spark of Zon, whatever their new character is, it makes me smile inside because I set that template, right? That they would always have a title associated with their name. I mean, they were kind of doing, truth be told, they're already kind of doing that to begin with, but we locked that shit down. Oh, fucking centaurs. You know what we do with centaurs, don't you? We give him the business here. Hang on. Look at him. Look at him. Dirty fucking centaurs. Dirty centaurs. We have enough to go get the phosphate, so let's go get the phosphate in Cotatown, where we were, right? Thank you. Has he streamed at all lately? Has Kevin streamed recently? I really haven't been too integrated in. I've kind of been living in my own world. Truth be told, I haven't been watching a lot of streaming. Real world gets that way sometimes, right? 2 phosphates. Let's fix that short bow. That's 0 of 35, right? Yeah. You, Raheel, I have good news for you, bud. I'm gonna re-equip that shit. Did I just get a new frost wand? Is that what's going on? Oh no, I gave myself... Oh. There you go. Put that bow back on, champion. There you go. I need to get some better fucking armor for these guys. Do you have armor? He is not? Yeah. It's tough. It's tough, right? Having a job and then like, oh, I'm going to dedicate X amount of time to streaming. It's a tough gig. It's a tough gig. Actually, let me see what gear needs to be repaired. Yeah, we'll do this like this, right? And the higher, the better quality the equipment, the less I think you need to repair it, which is kind of interesting. Oh, we're going to we're going to turn this shit in. How about that? How about find some wood here at level 7? No, there's no wood. But there's a fight to be had. Do you see the tracker down here? I really... the sensitivity to the quest that you're doing is a little off, but the tracker's a nice touch. It works. Oh, come here, jerky. About ready to get the high hard one from the great value here. Oh, see? Over here. Watch this. Amin's party. Let's help the Amin. I have no idea which side Amin is on, but we are totally helping him out. all to move up and down the various... We got... What did that do? What did that actually do to people? Rahil's still very cold to us here. Rahil, but oh, I have upgrades to do here. I would like to give you this spear, buddy. There you go. Now you're up at 19. Raynep or Zaynep Penez. What are we upgrading for her? What are we upgrading for her? I said we were going to do backstab, right? Yeah, we'll do backstab. There you go. Oh, take that. And then what are we doing for ourselves? The Frenzy Shade. Coalesce psychic forces to summon shades in a state of frenzy. Take more damage but are also stronger. I like that. I like that. We filled out the whole shade category here, right? At level 7. Why can I not help them? Oh, it's probably because it's the Akal. Because, if we remember right, we're not friends with the Akal at all. In fact, when we get over to their zone, we won't be able to visit their cities. We won't be able to do... trading... Yeah, these little shacks are really great. They're really great to visit. You get all those extra resources. Dartsy, apparently so. That's one thing I'm going to investigate in the sandbox mode. But yeah, apparently so. Apparently so. You can create your own faction in this game and everyone goes to war against you when you do it. How are we doing? I still need a lot of stone, don't I? Oh, I already went this way. Yeah, let's start running around and maybe buying stone. Money's tight still, right? Oh, shit. I don't have the... Fuck. Actually, do you have any quests for us? Thermos Spring Village. Can you provide an escort? We're just kind of... You know what? Let's change our environment. Let's change... Oh, actually, here. Let's go turn in this quest first. Right? And then... we'll go do an escort. Oh, actually, you know what? Here we go. Amaranth Town. Let's do this. Oh, hello. Most of the townspeople are wearing hoods, the mark of wizards. You're at a loss to where to start, however. This is the beginning of our character quest, our Spirit Mancer quest. You will need to do something to impress the wizards of this town. Let us walk forward. You see a wizard tied to the rack. The mayor says, I recognize your cleverness in using black magic to heal injuries. If you want to be a healer, you got to join the White Rose Society. Oh, acted in blatant disregard of the harm that black magic would cause. But Chief, he saved my life. Everyone thinks the Chief is going too far. So what do we do? Do we let Zeynep fight this fight? Do we go in ourselves? Or do we watch the situation develop here in Amaranth Town? What do you want to see? What do you guys want to see? Do I need to put up a poll for this? I've done choices like this before on my own. I'm kind of curious. What do you... First person that says something rather than doing a poll. We'll discuss it. I kind of want to go in and watch the situation develop myself. Kind of stay out of the fray and see how things go. I could be talked into doing... Oh my God, I'm going in myself. Shall we rescue the wizard or shall we reason with him? Let us reason with him. I get it. His crime was that he did not have a rose on his neck and he wore the wrong color of robe. Not very... I would not call those prison-worthy crimes. Black magic is an evil power. It should not be used to heal. What? And your good power can save these people? Raise his head high in disdain. Oh, really? Because I'm talking. I'm so rescuing this wizard. So much rotten wood here. Oh, we're all in Vaz Flam. Corp poor. Good news. Good news. We're just going right into the fighting. You dispense with words and knock out the guards. Ugh. Nasant, a healer of sorts. My name is Great Value Cletus. It really is the pompadour mullet. So we're telling this dude that we just rescued to get the fuck out. Yeah. Puts on his hood, thanks you, and gets the fuck out. Spirit magic to wipe the onlookers of their memory of Nasant's flight. An exhausting task. Looks like the chief is not exactly forthcoming with the whereabouts of the wizard with whom you are looking for. You must seek out your old friend who lives southeast of a corner of Amaranth Town. We'll go southeast. In a move that should surprise no one, Amaranth Town, not a big fan of us right now. Oh, look at this. We can get good with Amaranth Town. I'm looking for someone reliable to complete an important task. You're giving me 1,000 to give to them to rescue your friend, while I will help you out. Little combat relief. Next. Oh, we're getting a cult master on the next one. Then we'll start down the second path here. Yeah, up through leadership. They do not like me. They do not like me just because I kick their town guard's ass, apparently. The bandits are near Wolffang Village. Where is Wolffang Village? Do you see a Wolffang Village on here? Do you see Wolffang Village? I don't see a Wolffang Village immediately jumping out at me here. Do you see? I don't actually see it. Wolffang Village, there we are. There we go. Let's go. And off we go, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, hang on. Oh, no. Oh, we're going to help the Golden Bazaar. We're going to help that merchant out. Nasir improves by at least 8 by helping them out, right? Anytime you see a fight going on that you can stick your nose in. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Can we promote the Dakin Spy out of... Yeah, with the wood, with the dart thrower? Bamf. You know what? What about you? The same situation? Yeah, you're kind of stuck, aren't you? Can I sell at Prism Rock? Or did we already run into this issue? Yeah, here it is. Oh, this is the go to Thermos Spring Village, right? You know what we're gonna do? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this caravan to Thermos Spring Village, and when we get to Thermos Spring, we'll guard this where are you going, champion? Where are you going? See, get in this fight. Get in a fight. Oh, the Church of Radiance. Oh, look at him. Oh, look at him. Look at him making a mad dash for our caravan here. They're not quite fast enough. Not quite there. Let's get this shit while we can. Oh my god. Oh my god. What are you doing? You're fucking killing me here. Get out. Go north. Go north. Where did they go? Are they along the road somewhere here? See, we need to go the way that they went, as opposed to the way we would go, even though we're faster, right? Help the merchant, because this is our merchant right here, right? Good thing we ran up when we did, right? Follow me. Group up here for a moment before we get goofy here. Oh, the big fight's over here, though. Kind of rolling these guys up for bus fare, aren't we? I want to let the Prism Rock Villager caravan get attacked, just because I'll stay in the same range. Oh, hang on. Your magic scrolls. We got this for basically freezies. Bactrian Camp. When this is all said and done, we'll go to Bactrian Camp. How about that? We are going to Thermaplug. Was it Thermaplug or Therma Springs? No, there's our caravan. Probably a bad time to pick up a quest that is timed when we're on a kind of timed quest already, right? Oh, I'm gonna help him. Oh, this must be... Why won't you let me help them? Am I at war with somebody that I didn't know? Nope, just the call, right? Crafters of Camel Bell, they won't let me help them. Yeah, sometimes they just won't let me help them I think if I have a shitty rep with them. So they must be part of the Akal, right? Did you know the West Dokana orchid is a crucial medicinal ingredient unique to the Great Desert? Orchids, and you're going to bring me a potion. Sure. Sure, if we find orchids, I will let you know. So this is the game, right? this is it. We're running around. We're doing quests. We're building up our little party here. This particular mission, we're escorting the Prism Rock Village Caravan to its final destination. Again, music making all the difference in this game. We didn't even need to follow them, if that makes any sense. We could have just let them do their own thing. See? Oh, yep, this territory is the... This is... Where are we at? This is the Akal? I give the Akal a fucking high hard one for my do. Akal may be... Just because... They may be... the bad guys to beat up on. Oh, look at this. This is not an auto fight here, by the way. Here we go. How are we doing on this fight? Nah, we're good. We win. Ghost Badger. What's up, dude? Listen, why don't you pour your... Listen, I don't think it needs to be said, but it needs to be repeated. Why don't you pour your beer on someone else's penis? How you doing, man? How's your streaming going, dude? Have you been at it? Have you been keeping with it? Again, I would totally go up there. Like, anytime you see the helmet, that means it's a... the helmet is a opportunity to bring in more troops. Here it is. Oh, it's not dags, it's pigs, actually. Let's get a little more room before we add to it, you know? Good, good, yeah, good, good, good. What is this? Oh my god. Do we want to fight a venom dragon? The fuck is a venom dragon? We got plenty of food. What is this? What level banditry are you? 12, 5, and 5. Oh, guess what? Oh, we've been ambushed. You better believe you've been ambushed. All right, follow me. Follow me, boys and girls. We're just going to go meet the main force right straight up here, right? Go get him! Oh, that was horrible. Why'd I do that? I accidentally hit the healing. Ugh. Get him! Boom! Oh! Boom! Blown up, sir. Look at these jokers. I feel obligated to improve my psi ability here. Oh, time to summon 4 more. The good news is neither do I. I seriously have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, we lost a marauder. He was injured. But the good news is, oh, we got all this to get now. Factory and camp just right over here. How convenient for us, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that's a beast. A cult master. Done. Love it. Now our troops are going to be healed. We could get bigger, phrasing, or we could get faster. We could get bigger, we could get faster. Oh, look at the monsters. Oh, we got this. Done. Camp's just right up to the northwest. Let's go northwest. Now, if I really need to interact with the town, I can sneak into the town or I can fight my way into the town. Will I be willing to pick 3 roses? I will help you with your 3 roses, sir. I have but 1. Actually go turn in. Crying Rock Pottery. Everybody loves me because I do as I say. Everybody loves me. So we could just fly back to town here, right? I mean, oh, I need to go to Wolffang Village. Where is Wolffang Village? We were kind of fucking around here, weren't we? Oh, here it is. Now that we're done fucking around up here, we're going to go to Wolffang Village, do our time quest that we need to take care of business with. He says as he stops and picks up every fucking shiny along the road. A stone gnome! What are you? This is holding their head and huddling in a corner. The stone gnomes? No, hey you! They scream and flee. Oh, you. I got something for you. Good night, Angry Belly. Cheers, man. Happy New Year. Hey, everybody leveled up. Everybody leveled up. All right. What? Because I felt like, because I had to put 2 points into this, I don't really need to put 1, 2, 3 more into this. But it really does make this first ability I have that much better because it triples the size of it, right? I could shorten cooldowns by a straight up 10%, which is probably good. Anything else is just 5 on top of that. The same thing for the mana. I've never been hurting for mana with this build. Oh, I could actually get you, couldn't I? I could finally get my Cybolt. No, I couldn't. I need to be level 9 to do that. So where do I put my extra point for shits and giggles? Let's shorten my cooldown. How about that? And again, when in doubt, passive abilities are always that much better than active abilities. Oh, I can... Oh, guess what I can do here, too? I can heal the militants by promoting them. Because I have all that... I have all that iron that I needed. I'll heal you. There we go. Everybody's healed up. Everybody's good to go. What are we going to do with you? Oh, let's improve this. Let's improve this backstab ability that we're putting all these points into, right? Via sound alerts? What do you mean by that? I use... What the fuck do I use, actually? I use Streamlabs chatbot to help me out with my sounds. Guru, what's up, brother? Happy Friday. It's good, brother. How you doing, man? What is it called? Sound. Fucking look into that. I don't know about you. XO1. What is XO1, man? Hang on, let me rattle this shit down. Here, let me stay in camera. Hi. What do you use Streamlabs OBS or do you just use OBS, Ghost Badger? Oh, I have a quest to turn in over here. Already. You use the XSplit broadcaster? Alright. Do you do on multiple platforms at once? Let me see 3 roses. The rose cake. I got rose cake. What are you doing? What's your story? Oh, we were going to make you fully healable, right? Yeah, that's how we're going to do that. The herbalist is ready to promote if I spend 40. I am so upgrading the apothecary first for that group heal. Fuck a regen ability to all allies. Yeah, fuck, let's do that. Let's upgrade this militant to marauder. You know what I need? I'm gonna roll around the desert here for a little bit, if that's cool. Let's put you there and you there, actually, if that's all right. Because I don't need that much if there's an accident. Oh, I feel you. I feel you. Yeah, that's kind of the way I am with Streamlabs OBS. I'm using it. I'm not super plussed about what Streamlabs is up to, where they just kind of stole OBS. But, you know, the streams work. What is that? Did you see this? What is this? It's just an ordinary stone. Then why is it moving across the map? What is this? What the fuck? What? Oh, look at that. We got 5 jade just for kind of clicking on buttons. Level 10 regiment. Let's... I got something for you. Ah, okay. It's very nice. Kazakhstan's in the news right now. Probably not for the reasons that they want. But having said that. While we're here in the lands of the enemy, we're going to keep exploring. Yeah. A recently abandoned camp. Oh, there's another party here. It is a pain in your... It truly is. I kind of feel compelled to just keep exploring this little area here, right? While we can always teleport back. Yeah, bring it. I have bad news for you. We're starting to get a little head of steam behind us here. Yeah, no shit. That's how it started, right? That's how it starts. It's kind of funny. And funny not in a ha-ha funny way. You know, people start protesting because the price of a certain type of fuel doubles. And it doubles not because they increase the price, but they remove the subsidies associated to it. People lose their shit. And then people start to realize that we don't actually have that much to begin with. Fuck the man. Right? Yeah, right? Like it's funny, but this is human nature, right? Like, people will wake up and go, what the fuck? What's happening to us? Let's take back our rights. And, it's just a ebb and a flow of humanity. Pretty stark shit when that president of the country hops on TV and goes, yo, I've ordered our troops to shoot to kill, by the way. Yeah, we will totally love it. The more I look into this NFT type shit, this is probably completely unrelated. But the more I look into NFTs, the more I think to myself, this is... Oh, see, look at this. Let's do this. I would totally escort you. There they are, the Doomstorm Caravan. Yeah, we'll follow them. Do not fear me, where they're at the great thing is that exchange happens at a yard sale. Is that where it was? The yard sale? Oh, Oh, see, that's the greatest representation of Kazakhstan that we know. The old art scam done in the virtual space. I really actually kind of want to understand NFTs. There's a part of me that thinks that there might be something valuable in that, right? There might be something meaningful that players can get real value out of, and it isn't just basically, pardon my French, raping their wallets, right? It isn't just an opportunity of like ripping open someone's wallet and putting it on your head like it's a goddamn In-N-Out cap, right? Like it's one of those like 50s, 60s restaurant caps. And the whole blockchain thing, right? About how they sort of get how they get blockchains going on an NFT, where they kind of trade it amongst themselves. And so when you look at the blockchain history, it's like, oh, look, this has been traded back and forth. This has value, where they're generating the value themselves. Yeah. But you know, it's really weird, Pentelogist, right? Like, I'm not advocating NFTs in any stretch of the imagination, but if something has value to a human being, who are we to tell them that they're wrong, right? Who are we to tell these folks that these NFTs don't have the value that they perceive in them? What I take umbrage upon, is that right? Upon? What I have an issue with is when people are hoodwinked into believing that there's value in something that there really isn't. Right? But what really is the difference between me telling you that something has value and you thinking that there's value in it? Just how you get there, I guess, right? Frankly, is this the thing that truly leaves me behind? Wow. Yeah. Right? Whatever has value. Whatever has value. Gypsy. I will take your tears, Gypsy. You don't want to miss out. I mean, again, right? Look to South Park to sort of be that cutting edge of what's going on in our culture. Yeah, it really is to a certain extent, right? There's going to be enough of these people that think that these things have value, right? I think there's a fair bit of jumping on board the bandwagon right now as far as these things are concerned. That's just my uneducated opinion because I've done little research. I've done some research on NFTs, but nowhere near the amount to make me even close to calling myself an expert. It's a pirate rush. There's a bunch of people. The value in it is I need to get in on this before it's too late. See, I want to do these things, but oh, here we go. Here, look at this. Look at this place. Camel Bell Bazaar. What happened? A fearsome snake that roosts in Dunestorm on the way to Dire Springs. We love money in this business. The giant snake in the way. What are we gonna do? Oh, I want to buy the Akal. Do I want to learn alchemy for myself or a companion, or just think it over? I kind of want to do it myself, but I'm going to think it over because I already have the 20 points in my head spent on my spirit build here, right? Let's get you. We'll do you. Level 7. I wish I had seen the whole things. I saw clips. Again, South Park is brilliant. South Park really is a true reflection of us in humanity, for what it's worth, at least as far as I'm concerned. Hi, Drathis, what are you doing? Thank you.
Hi, Drathus has subscribed to Boba's Share Show. Every day is Christmas.
Every day.
Hi,
really
Baba.
Is. Hey, how are you? Happy New Year. Thank you for the 10 months, brother. Here's to 10 more and 10 after that, or sister, whatever. You know what I mean. Cheers. Thank you so much for your help and your support. Much appreciated. We are so done. Oh, actually, here, let's go back up here because there's a quest we can turn in up here, apparently. All we have to worry about running around the countryside here is our food value, right? Oh, we're getting those orchids that we need for the quest. Two fresh bottles of mana potion. Are you now? You're the great desert apothecary. Are we going back up this way? Are we going well-trained? We are going well-trained. And we're going to go up leadership, well-trained, con. So we're going to pick up 1, 2, the ability to pick up 5 more units. Oh, I've already been here. Maybe that's because I've already explored it. Oh, look at you. You clearly need my attention. And you clearly need my attention. Oh, what are you doing? Where are you going? Desert Brotherhood. I feel like this game could stand a little more tuning, but it really is so much better now that it's released. I've certainly already gotten my value out of this game and then some, right? Here, let's actually clear out a little bit of this. Right? Before we head back to town. Before we teleport back to another map. Let's auto battle this. Oh my god, 46 versus 36. Was this a mistake? No, it was good. No, we're good. No, we're good. We got this. No, I haven't soured at all on New World. It's just, it really is too many games. I haven't played New World in like 2 weeks. Honestly, because I know I can get away with not playing New World for 2 weeks, if that makes any sense. I have real world shit that I'm kind of juggling here too, but I've been playing a lot of games that I can stop at a moment's notice. I suppose I can do it too with New World because I've been playing it solo. But where I really want to go with New World is play that game with friends. And I've committed to do that sort of. I need the time to do it, if that makes any sense, right? And Real World keeps intruding on me here. You think all the people that got rich on it have gotten rich through speculation money? Good news, by the way, Scott Poet. Human beings are pretty stupid. So there'll probably be more opportunity for people to make more money. Right, shades, we get fighting these fuckers. You've been playing New World all night? New World is one of those games that I'm definitely coming back to at some point. I haven't stopped loving it at all. And I'm a big proponent of it, recognizing how they have massively fucked up this release. By the way. How they have massively fucked up their introduction. But guess what? They're still chugging along, right? They're still getting shit done. Oh, where are you going? Wanderers and Marauders, whatever. Oh, my wand's about to break. That's fine. Let's improve this dart thrower if we can help it, right? We can turn you into a bolt thrower. Yeah, there you go. Oh, these guys are archers? They're on mounts. They're on mounts now? Let's go fuck them up. Did we win? You know, yeah, Scott, I've heard that crypto is down massively over this past week, and it keeps going down and down and down. For all I know, I have a few Bitcoins lying in an account somewhere from early on, right? For all that, or they've been stolen already. Well, if you guys are deeply invested in crypto, good luck to you. I hope you're able to get out of it what you're looking for. To my knowledge, I don't have any Bitcoins or Ethereums or Dogecoins or anything like that. But I do have a Coinbase account. For all I know, I haven't looked at it in God knows how long. I like the theory of Bitcoin. I don't know if I believe in the reality of it, though. If that makes any sense. Party of 4, recommended level 12. We are 9, 9, actually, I'm sorry, 10, 9, 9, and 10 here. Hang on. Yeah, there we go, right? This new Cybolt, we'll see how this works out for us. We're going to keep working down the Cybolt path for a while, I think. I have never messed around with Cybolt, so we'll see how this works. I was going to leave a while ago, but we keep wandering around the desert here, right? Have we been here already? I think we probably have. Yeah. Well, there's shit to the north that we can explore, and there's shit to the west we can explore. Let's keep exploring. Actually, hang on here. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. We've got this shit to do still, right? It's a good thing I looked at this. I was all set. I thought I was like, oh, we're in great shape. Zagros Mountains. Let's hit it. Let's get back on the TLC tip here, right? I can't shop through here anyway. Oh, what is this? It's a big fight that I don't give a shit about. Oh, look at us. We just got all of our potions. It's got all of our potions. What's our party status? We're in good shape. Oh, I can hire someone else. What's up, Zainab? Oh, we're finishing the backstab, right? Because we're going to be good at backstabbing. Good night, Brother Jugs. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight, by the way. Happy New Year. We'll see you on the next one. We'll see you out and about. There we go, a healing orb. Rolling up. Pixie Locks, it is. It is, but I'm trying to stay up to hang out with these youngins. How are you, my dear? Happy New Year. I have, by the way, for the record, I haven't given up on New World, not even close. I've just been kind of wrapped up on in my own little personal world shit. There are also too many I don't know if you know this, my dear, but there are too many games. Yeah, I feel you. But seriously, I have given up 0 on New World. We're going to get back to it. We're going to get back to it. I'm also...
Right, you are, Ken. Let's take a look at that.
There are two. You're part of the problem, though, Errant T. You're part of the problem. You keep making new games. Oh, let's do this. Oh, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty convincing. That little. Not yet. Oh, actually, here, let's take a look at you. Oh shit, I need to repair you, don't I? Here, take the wooden wand. Burner. Use that for now. Because I totally can use that, right? And we're gonna actually here. No better sword, no better weapon. Oh, there's a quest down here waiting for us. Let's go down to Sago Camp. I want a monster girl dating simulator. Oh, see, this is the dude where's your dad. I'm curious. What happened? I found my savior. Oh, the sisters disappeared. So the dad sent us looking for the son. The son says the sisters disappeared. Dad could give a fuck less about the daughter, apparently. Oh, we can get more troops. This is where, by the way, this is where we start to get the dogs and the wolves and the shit like that. Burner. Oh, get it this way. Oh. Whatever that was, that worked out great. Oh, Seiya's over here. Let's clear out this little dark area over here, right? Let's wander around the desert for a while.
Right, you are, Ken. Let's take a look at that.
You know what camels are, don't you? They're the ships of the desert. The ship of the desert. Oh, what's up? What is this? Ah, give me that rose. There we go. Look at us clearing out paths. All right, we're gonna go back over to Camel Bell Bazaar. Camel Bell Bazaar. What about you? Oh, look at you. Give me that. What is this? Did we already go here? Yeah, we already did, right? Well, hello, Saya. She's 15. I'm not a child anymore. I make my own decisions, and I'm not lost. Well, I guess we're going back. Oh, fuck. I still have to rescue these goddamn nobles, right? But I have to go back and tell Tabassum that I found his sister, right? There's always shit to do. That's the thing about games like this, right? There's always shit to do. So we completed the desert search quest. That's great. I'm promoting you. We're gonna have all purples here. Oh, we're low. I need to get back. You know what I need? You know what I need to do? I need to get back to a place where I can buy and sell. I have a shitload of money. Oh, I don't. Oh, I'm wanted here anyway. What? Why would I? Yeah. No banditry. I have not forgotten about my quest yet. 12, 12, and 5. So getting rolled. You are so getting rolled for bus fare. All right, here we go. Follow me. I got this. By the way, what I'm doing here is that you have the ability to command your troops. You can have them defend their current position, follow, which is, or attack. Yeah, I like that. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a swing and a miss. Look at that. Form on me here, because I don't like how this is going here. Well, let's go down here, for fuck's sake. We got this. Right here. One more base that we need to get, and look at them just all kind of setting up shop there. Well, I've got good news for you. Fuck! Well, it's a good thing I'm using these shitty ones. So it hits a target. Yeah, I get you. 11. We had a pretty good start on this I mean, we're having a good start here, right? I don't think we've ever really been seriously challenged. Oh, now that we got this, let's clear all this out, though, right? Some additional leadership abilities. We can also get Friends of Beasts. Allied Beasts are improved attack and health by 10%. And then Arcana units are improved by 10%. Attack and health. Well, level 3, I think we'll gather up the resources here that we can, right? See, this is the part that kind of, these are the parts that kind of remind me of Heroes of Might and Magic, right? Going around, gathering up your troops, gathering up your resources. In the interest of completion, we're gonna scroll up, get these maps. We're going to roll on to Wolffang Village here. Our last one here on pub night with you here, right? Oh, we're going to do it with a dragon's milk. We're doing it with a dragon's milk, ladies and gentlemen. I hope that's okay with you. Where are you going? Wait. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We got time. We got time for you. We got time for you. I kind of was hoping to go back home at the beginning of the year, but Omicron kind of put the fucking kibosh on the idea that we might actually be going back to some degree of normalcy, right? Oh, hang on here. Let us improve this Thole heavy infantry by doing it like that, right? The armored infantry. Oh, clearly you need to be a marauder. Oh, apparently I can't. I need to get some resources here, ladies and gentlemen. We're pressing on to Wolffang Village. Because apparently we haven't been rolling around through here enough. Oh, Raheel. You've got your healing ability fixed. You're doing better damage. You have a homing arrow ability that you've put points into. We will continue with that then. Alpine gorillas pay up and no one gets hurt. Everybody levels up along with you as well, meaning, like, if you start over here to begin with, they'll be lower level. So these guys scale up, basically. least I know which... Oh, hang on. Hang on. Did you see him rolling up? Yeah, where are you going, champ? Because the cooldown is so long on some of these fights, it feels like it's worth it to get as many different abilities as possible. Level 8 regiment level. Yeah, we're totally going to do this one. We've beaten 10. We will press on. Going down to this wolf village that we've been talking so much about. There's Crowder's village. Where are you going? Where are you going? Come and see here. I think I auto-battle this. Let's see what happens when we auto-battle this. No, we're good. We're in such good shape on that front. I'm going to buy the trade permit here because it's the desert that we're going to go fuck around in, right? Inventory sorted. Actually, here, let me see something here. A Dahib herder. I am recruiting a Dahib herder. At least I have one of those, right? Floating around here. We've got a Dakin bolt thrower. Now we have a Dahib herder. Yeah, I'll go to Prism Rock Village. There you go, sure. A skill merchant. Oh, apparently they don't have anything. Well, there you go. See, the tracking menu lets us know, hey, you gotta go, you got to go down here. What's going on? Go to Wolfang Village. I heartily recommend this game. Unfortunately, the sale period for Steam is over. Like when it, oh hi, oh, let's pick up a free unit by going here and fighting something at level... Oh, see, look at this. This could be tough for us. Let's do this. Look at Zaynep. Look at Zaynep getting shit done for us. We got an extra squad. You can go here and get a squad for free, right? if you do the fight. Level 4. Like, we get a couple Dahib troops. Those are going to turn into... The good news is that these guys are going to eventually turn into... Beastmasters, where they actually summon wolves to fight for you. See, we've been going at this for what? Like roughly 4.5, 5 hours now, right? Oh, hang on. What are you doing? Alpine Gorilla? Where are you going? I'm totally auto-battling this in the hopes that we don't need to... Oh, we lost someone. But the good news is that because we have such good healing skills... 25% more damage to units affected by stun, blind, freeze, or bleed. Seeing as though a fair number of these abilities do things like this, right? Like I could probably put 2 more points into this. It inflicts a tier 1 bleed. But then we start doing more damage. That seems pretty good. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, Cletus, what are you doing for us now, bud? Are we improving our Cybolt? Yeah, we're improving our Cybolt. No, level 5 wood shack. There's nothing there except trouble. The rock music at this point is just, to me, it's funny. Oh, some banditry going on in this camp. 12, 10, and 12. Ooh, two 12s, 2 10s, 2 12s. I think we're good. Well, if we're not, we're going to see how good we are against this kind of a fight. Follow me, gentlemen. I will lead you to victory. Let's go hit the village over here to our left immediately. I didn't repair Rahil's bow, did I? Oops. I think we're going to be okay. I don't think victory lies exclusively with Rahil's status. Get him! Go get him, Ray. We're done here. And off we go. I think once we clear this one, we just launch the... Oh, look at these guys. I gotta go hire a dag too. I want to hire dags. I keep forgetting I want to hire dags. Attack! Eat it all. Eat it all. There we go. Get in there. Get in there. We win. We won. Oh, we lost our herder. Good news. You're getting promoted. You're getting promoted to a guard. Like so. Oh, look at this. My apothecary is ready for augment jewels. Well trained. Next one's the con. We'll get 3 more. No, I was fighting against the polar bears. I don't have any siege weapon. You know what I have as siege weaponry? I have humans as siege weaponry in this little configuration I got going here. Me and great value Cletus, right? Oh, that dragon's milk, ladies and gentlemen. Level 20 is the cap, by the way. I have to find bandits. Look for bandits. The bandits won't stand out compared to the other NPCs, which you can look at one way or the other here, right? How about you? There's some conversation. What should I do? Oh, do I blame Raheel? Do I agree with Raheel, or do I take the item outright? I think I'm going to agree with Raheel, because I want Raheel's... this is an opportunity for me to prove my standing with Raheel. Fine. Oh, she doesn't like it. Oh, actually, no, she liked it. She liked it by 2. Raheel got better by 7. We're going to give homie a gift here. We're going to give you those gloves, right? Now you're 37. Zeynep is 64 out of 100. 37 out of 100, right? Command skills. Increase magic defense if you're light units. Increase duration of bleed effects. Oh shit, you know what you need, homie? You need to fix your shit. You equip that. Sort it. Good to go. Look for these bandits somewhere. Like, what are you doing up there? Oh, look at you all. Hello, hello, bandits. Uh-huh. Hurry up and hand over the money. I would like to request the release. Hey, moron, stop stalling and hand over the money. I insist on you releasing the hostages before I pay you. I didn't plan on paying. I have bad news for these guys, by the way. Arguably, these should probably scale to be more appropriate, closer to... So they give you 1,000 gold to do the prisoner exchange, right? So I pocket the 1,000 gold. I kill them. I release the people that they've captured, and then they give me more money. That seems really good. You walked out with the kidnapped nobleman, gave him a horse, and let him return to Amaranth Town. You can also go back to claim the bounty. Well, don't mind me if I do exactly that. Oh, by the way. Well, let's get ourselves some of that, right? Can't use spears. Don't really want to use... That's actually really good. The Carapace Curious. Yeah, that's actually really good. Hang on. I might equip that. But we've got those. Oh, guess what I can do? I can sell some of these because I don't need them. The potions I get every week. Again, that's a... I mean... pretty good fucking deal. Wand. No, we're good. Nah, I don't need the strength or those poison bomb. Mana water. What is this? 500 mana to you and your nearby allies. I am good on all of those fronts. Everybody's nice and healed. They need Ember Pepper Bag ×3. Willing to pay $3.90 for it. So what we're going to do at this point is we're going to go into our inventory. Return to our rally point, which is back where we get those Ember Pepper, right? And then we'll just roll back up to... that town up there. Take care of business. That's it. We are already ass deep in this one here. Oh, it's about... oh, look at all this. Oh, the white horse or the black horse. Well, I think we're good on all these fronts. The white... how fucking racist is this? The white horse is slightly better than the black horse. That's not cool at all, actually. I'm not even kidding when I say that. Why create any element of doubt? Why create any element of doubt by doing shit like that? They probably didn't even notice it. They probably don't even have that degree of fidelity. It's sad that you kind of need to contemplate that nowadays. Oh, look at these Frogman squadrons. I'm good. I'm good. I'm going to fight the Frogman straight up. Yeah, there you go. not even cool. All right. I love that. I love that psi wave. Just, oh. Oh, I got shit that broke. Here, hang on. Let's repair this fine puncturing sword. Oh, and then the combat harness here too, right? Yeah, we'll do that. All right. Put that shit on. You know what? You're gonna get in there with the carapace. How about that? Oh, and oh my god, you don't have your sword anymore. You're equipped. You're good to go. Oh, we've got quests. Oh, we've got all these older quests to turn in down here. Been spending all our time up north, right? I love the auto tracking on this. I do. What is Wandering Painter doing? Am I confused about the nature of the world? Look at his paintings. I will tell you the tale of the 3 dynasties. The Wandering Painter clears his throat, unravels a scroll, and speaks. A long time ago, there was a distant land abundant with natural beauty. We will call this place the Land of Strife. Why would we call it that? Because it was a place of constant fighting where desire for competition swells. The Goddess Dynasty meant an end to the chaos of the previous ages. The Goddess Dynasty ended the struggle between the people of fire and the people of water. When the powerful fire peoples were driven from the Land of Strife. Oh, I forgot to mention the peoples of fire and water were the original natives of the Land of Strife, by the way. They are incompatible. The correction here, right? What is iron power, by the way? Not important. The Iron Dynasty. Oh, they're touching. The Persian Dynasty. Uh-oh, there's a yawn. Well, that's the story. I feel like I've benefited from listening to this tale. Cletus clearly has benefited. Cletus is XP. D's nuts. All of these nuts. I think his full name is...
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Big Time Biggs, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Happy to have you here. Did you know that everyone must know what happened to Jarij? He grimly tells his subordinates to take you away. Well, I got a little something for, you know, the effort. All right, what do we do here, right? Which way do we go? You know what? Let's wander around the map. a little bit faster, right? Let's go down this path here. This is our fight club. People brawl here happily. This is a good place to be if you want to practice your skills. Well, I don't know how to fight anyone else, so. And this is like a level 1. Oh my god. I got this. I got this. I got this. Best. I'm going to auto battle. Can we defeat 8 snakes? Thank you. Thank you, Alco Drainer. Sky Splitter. The problem with these skills is that I need skill points to power them. And those are units I just simply do not. Yeah, about these. We will handle these individually, these centaurs. That's something. Oh, some of you. Oh, right there. Oh shit, I have to go back to Amaranth Town to complete this in 7 days. We gotta go to Crying Rock. We have to go back to Amaranth Town to turn this shit in. Care to buy something unique? Arctic Wolf for $6.76. Totally buying. An Arctic Wolf. Look at that. Oh, the Arctic Wolf. We got our first dag. And there we go. Well, I think we got a Crying Rock. Amaranth Town. It's weird when there's something tracked. You can't draw a path to it immediately, if that makes any sense. Actually, here, hang on. Oh, if you're short bow, it's better than what he has. A fine bow, and this is a fine missile. Oh, look at this. You want to buy this? Agility up to 45. I think homie has it here. Hang on. Agility 55. Hang on, we got this. We can go ballista, or we can go... What do you think? If we're gonna get a good weapon, let's Well, that's a heavy, though. That's not bad. A level fine 7 sword. 8, that's a dagger. I kind of need all that. I kind of need all that. Right? We're going to improve this. We're totally improving homie here. Right? There you go. I'm going to sell this 50 coin short bow we had picked up on. Let's repair some shit here, right? All of that gets repaired. We'll use one of our items to repair that. The Restless Youth quest. Trust me when I say I'm just going to refuse that straight up. Potion Merchant, that has to be good. Some arcane orbs need to get made. I got one big heal. I got plenty of mana. Plenty of mana. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good on all these fronts. What are we looking at quest-wise here? I've got all this shit to do here. 28 days, 10 days. Oh, shit. I have to go turn in some quests before it's too late, actually, by the way. The timed quests in this game. Ugh. Oh, but the Desert Brotherhood, yeah. Oh my gosh, look at this. There are only 6 of them? Yeah, I think we're going to do the Amaranth Town? No, we're going to Crying Rock to go to Amaranth Town. Oh, we have room for 3 more units. Recommend level 8. I got a few friends who might bust the bell curve on this one. Hey, Happy New Year. How you doing? You had to snow shovel your way to get to some internet. Is that what you've always hoped for, though? But Happy New Year. Good to see you. Oh, what did we get? We got a Dockin' Maiden. As such, and then we're going to promote homie here to somebody wielding a claymore. Let's fix this militant situation here too, if we can help it. If we can do it. Yeah, there we go. Right along the right path here, right? Oh, you, sir. Why haven't you tripped over it? Why haven't you flipped up to better news? To Amaranth Village, please. Happy New Year, au revoir. Delicious pepper steak. Happy New Year. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, nay, nay. It truly is bad luck for you because you are basically free resources, right? So we've been at this for 69 game days, as you can see right up here in the upper left-hand corner, ladies and gentlemen. Pick up some goodies along the way that I have yet to actually do anything with. Oh, you, friendo. I think Battle Brothers is a fair comparison to this, to this game, for what it's worth. I'll sell that wooden curious for sure, and the linen robe. Buy ourselves some stone because we need it. See, there are whole elements of this game that I have yet to explore at this point. A level 3 slaughterhouse. We are discovered by grunts. I think we'll be fine. I wish these buildings scaled up based on my level 2. But I get why they don't. What are we going to do for him? What are you doing? What are you doing? Where are you going? Evade. Fire an arrow. I mean, you've got this bow, champ, right? You're basically another version of Zeynep with a different tree. So let's fucking explore this. Imbue homing arrow and knockback arrow with a 100% crit rate. Well, let's get knockback arrow then, right? Yeah, that seems all right. Oh, look at all these jokers. Ready. Done. Like running around and popping these smaller parties, right? Zero qualms doing this. I still have to get to Amaranth Town, don't I? Yeah, let's go to Amaranth Town before we fuck around with this. Well, have a good time. Help the merchant. It is good to see you. I hope things in Idaho are great. Kind of trivial, right? Oh, it's the start of a new week. We're gonna upgrade this Dockin Maiden, methinks, to a spy at least. And the guard. If we're going Beastmaster, we want this to be a claymore, right? Yeah, take that. $14 to 16 on our troop composition here. Fuck, I have 3 days left. All right, enough of this fucking playing around. Let's just go. I know. There are all sorts of things there for you. Where are you going? You taking the scenic route here, champ? Cold and slushy. Par for the course for January, right? It was 60 some odd degrees here today. I wish I had been outside more, truthfully. Amaranth. Yeah, look at that. 6 days left. Let's track this shit. Back to Prism Rock here. Oh, you, sir. Come here. Prism Rock, right? Nice. That worked out well for us. Ember pepper bags. Well, do you have any ember pepper? Oh, fine. Yes. I'll pay for the permit. Any of you fellas smitties? Put all these things that we just got, right? I'm so selling. I need ember pepper bags. Oh, where do I get these at? They tell you. It's like we're right in the area for it. Oh, actually here, up there. Like so, right? West Crag Outpost. Off we go. And this is the game, ladies and gentlemen. I have to admit, I haven't really felt a huge degree of pressure on me in this game thus far. We have it at the hard difficulty too, the 1-up in story mode. But, you know, just kind of leaning in on the strengths that we have. I'm surprised why this hasn't flipped over yet to a harder sort of random encounter. It's always the same amount as well. Ooh, look at this. Did you see that bow? Level 1 bow, anyway. Oh, monster. Let's auto-battle this. Oh, these warriors. Are we going to win? Wow. If we had... See, here's the challenge I have with this game. If I had done that fight normally, if I had done that fight regular, we would have been just fine. We would have totally been just fine. And instead, now I have this. So the only interesting scenario that we run across is when we let the game kind of resolve itself. That really could sort its shit out, frankly. I wish I hadn't sold all those potions, you know. With all of our injured troops as well. Could arguably cascade. The good news is that we can repair them in town if we really want to. But I'm going to get enough potions, I think, to sort of reset everything. A challenge I have with this game is that the most interesting thing that has happened to me has been basically because we chose to use auto combat rather than regular combat. That doesn't feel great. See, when you engage these little... When you engage those points of interest... See... Because it doesn't do any of that. Oh, we're going down to West Crag, right? That's what we're doing. Oh, I hear you, phone. I know what you're talking about. Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware. I'm aware. What was I supposed to do? Oh, I need ember pepper bags, right? Yeah, here we go. Oh, look at you. How many of you did I need? 3. Oh, I only have 1. Fuck. Well, all right then. Sell the short bow as well. I need 2 more. Carter Town, Gelding Village. Yeah, let's go there. 2 of you, they have 15 of them. Good news. We only need 2. Good on that front. Is that right? We're going to Wolffang Village. Where is that at again? Is that... Yeah, right there. Hit it. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. You'll get there. Are you is there no one here? Apparently this shit respawns. Certainly worth our stop. For what it's worth, ladies and gentlemen, I heartily recommend this game. It's on Steam. It's called Sands of Salzaar. I could repair some of this and improve. No, see, we can repair these guys and turn them into blade throwers, which is what we're going to do. And these swift shooters. Can we do anything with you? Turn you into archers? Oh, I need more. Oh, see, I need more jade. Jade's the big blocker in turning some of these units into amazing units. Again, while we still can, right? Bad guy up top. The monsters are the one to typically avoid doing an auto battle for. That is what I am learning with this game. With the humans, that's... You can sort of evaluate it. With the monsters, it's considerably more difficult. Oh, hi. Speaking of which, this I know we can fix. This I know we can roll. Oh, my wolf died. That wolf I bought? Do you remember that wolf I bought? Yeah, he got rolled up. Apparently he got straight up killed. Boo. Off we go.
Go!
That's a dagger, not a sword. We will go complete this right now. See, like because I'm tracking the quest here, it won't let me right-click on it. I kind of need to park myself just right outside the area of influence and then move in manually. Whereas, normally, I would just be able to go right to the city that I need to go to. Am I going to Wolfang Village because I want... Oh, I need to turn this in is why. All right. All right, we got all these other quests done. All right, I'm going back to Amaranth Town. We'll do the old friend in the southeast corner. A good thing about this is that they specifically have geography in the world that blocks shit out. Oh, hang on here. Perhaps we will save you, apothecary. Actually, I can improve you into a dart thrower and be done with it. Yeah, like so. And heal you accordingly. 1 of 2, 3 of 5. What? Why are you 1 of 2, but you are 3 of 5? I don't understand. Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. Oh, I need all this jade. Well, let's do it this way. I need to heal 2 of you. Done with that one. Just to be safe, we're going to do that. We'll do the Marauder. And we'll do a Swift Shooter. Get everyone sort of back on an even pace here. Alright, I've already been down here and done this, right? Oh, we're leaving. We're getting the fuck out, right? We're going back to do this main quest. Oh, that's not what we want. But this is what we want right here, right? Yeah, look at these jokers. 12, 12. Yeah, fucking take it. I so have you guys. All right. Follow me. I am so bad at fat fingering this fucking game. I keep using these potions that I don't really need to use. Oh, and now I need to use the potion, but because I fat fingered that shit. Oh, thank you for healing me. Oh, that was satisfying. Oh, Zaynab down. Oh, no, she kind of stuck and moved. Yeah, take that. No, don't kill Great Value Cletus. The fact that I have healers healing me is amazing. I love it. Do I not have... Am I just melee attacking these people? I guess I'll check my inventory. Here we go. Yeah, apparently I don't. Oh, I can do this now. No, I can't. Maybe I should look at my shit before I go into battle here, huh? Oh, we win. We've won this fight and then some. Yeah, I don't have my wand, so I gotta punch him in the face. I'll fix this shit after this fight here. No, Claymore got injured. Get all the little trinkets and doodads and extras. 23. I have 4 talent points to spend. Oops. All right. What are we going to spend this on? We need jade, so we might as well go down that path, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. We get to expand the number of items in our inventory. Hooray! And then we'll hit the getting jade per week here, right? Done. So if you ever want to see where you're doing overall in sort of the meta, there's this legacy, view your current legacy points. I've earned 92 thus far with this particular scenario. And again, whenever your game exceeds the number of legacy points that you had previously, in future games you'll get that much latitude. That many points to spend, right? We're gonna go up top. Here. Oh, guess what? I'm not going to do this. I am so fucking manual fighting this one. Get him. Infinitely fucking easier. Infinitely easier, right? Oh, this is not the way. This is not my beautiful home. Back to where we needed to be from the get-go, right? Oh, they want me to go kill some bandits. And oh, they're down there. The blue, they're at least blue, so we can sort of keep an eye on them that way, I think. Yeah, bandit leader. There we go. We're going in, fighting these bandits. I never did any of the shit that I said I was going to do, right? Yeah. But we can go back to Amaranth Town. Let's repair you. Yeah. Everybody's got something. We're good. Oh, they love us. And it improved by 15, right? So we had issues with this town before, but we don't anymore. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, everybody's in the green, and that's good. Oh, southeast corner. You take Zeynep to an out-of-the-way trail, a winding dirt path filled with weeds and rocks. For a long time, the hills did not look like they would get any closer, but eventually you go around a few abandoned houses and find the hut that you are looking for, hidden in the hillside. Knock on the door. Zeynep hides behind your back timidly. A few crows cawing on a nearby tree adds to the place's gloom. The moldy door creaks open. A short man with a prominent hook nose pokes his face out of the crack. Oh, by the sun, this must be a dream. You are a terrible actor. I won't rot before your big nose, you decrepit little hut. I promise. Creepy. This dude is creepy. My wife's younger sister. Ah, interesting. Yeah, take it. Dog crap by the ride toad and a spirit mancer at the door. Yeah, well, guess what? What do I want to know? Zarathustra the Dominator. Even the wisp of a rumor. Two ways we can do this. Spend 1,000. I have 1,000 outright. Or you can go to Triptych Rock and find a man by the name of Batu. Look for the most punchable face in town. Give me that Swift Rider. Now we can go faster by holding down the space bar and deal with a stamina bar in that regard, right? Triptych Rock. I'm going to look for a punchable face, ladies and gentlemen. A punchable face. And once again, for those of you keeping score at home, we are looking for a punchable face. Where is this punchable face by Triptych? Is it Skipper? Yeah. What are you staring at? Skipper's got quite the bouffant going on there, right? Hook Nose wants his money back. Pay your debts. Hooknose said 1,000. You heartless bastard. He said there would be interest. Enough with the talk. Yeah, enough with the talk. Pay up. Kinski, you know where this is going. Oh, look at this here. Oh, right there. Oh, right through him. Sit down. Sit down, Bubba. I'll pay. It's supposed to be 1,000. That's right. You had it all along. You had that shit all along, Jackson. I'll show you. Kinski, that was the right play. Hey, the Witch from the Sea, I am so sorry that 30 minutes ago you said something and I completely missed it. I apologize, the Witch from the Sea. Oh my god, if you're still even watching. Oh my god, I can't believe I missed that. And you called it out to me too. Fuck, sorry. Sorry. Happy New Year, Witch from the Sea. Ooh, that might have been bad. 44 versus 24. Oh, we got him. Nah, we're good. Oh, we're gonna take the swiftness trait because we're gonna get force march. Get that map, additional map speed going for us. Cletus. Totally improving that Cybolt skill. And how about, oh, we'll get you for a little something something. Crit rate is 7%. 10%, so 2 points give us 17. Great swordsman, do it. Yeah, as such. We'll promote you to great swordsman as well. I know. I was thinking the exact same thing, by the way. That they have a lot of thanking to do to Kevin, right? And they still, I don't think they've done it properly, too. I don't think they've done those talent trees in a proper way. Half a year, the Corsac Guild at Dunestorm learned of the whereabouts of the former High Priest of the Nacer clan. The Dominator, the man that you're speaking of. Please keep my survival a secret. You were living in a pretty remote place, great value Cletus. Not easy to get news from there. Were you really going to hold a funeral for me? Yeah, of course you were. Then you shouldn't get... Seriously, if you see this guy roll into your store, do you give this guy a discount? I don't know if that's the first thing you do. Yeah, I feel you, yeah. Some of these skill trees, though, they give you a benefit for getting the skill outright, and then if you spend the extra points in it, you're not getting the same value. It's like 10% plus 5% plus 5%, right? Oh, don't mind if I do with a little march. And here we are, ladies and gentlemen, right at the end of this. What are we looking at? Here's what our party looks like. We still have plenty of room. But we have a pretty beefy troop going on here, right? We've taken some lumps, courtesy of the auto-resolve feature of the game. I don't know if that's what it's supposed to be, but that's fine. Right? What's our quest looking like? We are going to go to the Merchant's Guild. We could go to the Ghoul Lair and the Pahejo Lava Void. We've got these other side quests that we're doing. Kirkland Cletus is greater than the Great Value Cletus. You don't have to say to that, Deja Blue. That's what I gotta say to that. Though, honestly, truth be told, we are pro-Kirkland in this household here. I am far more interested in a Kirkland Cletus than I am in a Great Value Cletus. But, you know, we got the Great Value sign up there and all, right? We shall save this for the next time that we take a look at this together, right? So here come the mods too, right? The Alpha and Omega, the first and the last, the beginning and the end. Mods are player-created content. I love Aldi. I love Aldi. Here we go. Manage mods, workshop. This is the... Look at all this. Story items, rules, maps. Right? Here's hoping that more mods get made for this game, right? Develop mods. Oh, wow. They have an editor built in. Look at this. You want to make some mods for these guys? This is where games are going. I mean, I'm very happy to see this here. The game has just come out, so... Gameplay Lab. Load get... Oh, here we go. We'll see where this goes after a while, right? But that, ladies and gentlemen... as they say, is that. At least for right now, ladies and gentlemen, right? How are you? I had a fantastic time tonight giving this game The Sands of Salzaar. Not The Sands of Salazar, but The Sands of Salzaar. It's Time in the Sun. I know, we're back on it. We're back on a track here, right? I'm indulging myself as I resolve what's going to happen to my mouth. We're going to resolve that sooner rather than later. But at least for now, while I have the original teeth, we're going to give you Sands of Salzaar. It's proper day in the sun, if you will, more than anything else. If there weren't so many goddamn games out there, I would totally be playing this on a regular basis. But we have our campaign started, right? I'm not gonna let go of that. That's ours. It's the indie games, ladies and gentlemen. Indie games will save every one of us. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. Do you think innovation truly comes from people who are risk averse? Nah. People who have nothing to lose. People who have everything to prove and nothing to lose. That's where your real gaming innovation is going to come from. I will be pleasantly surprised. I hope I'm proven wrong by some AAA developer at some point. But until then, right? Anyway, that's it for now, ladies and gentlemen. When are we going to see each other again? I'm taking Sunday off. I'm telling you that right now. That's okay. That's okay. We're at the point on the Sunday. We're on the Sunday stuff that then coming up is we're going to revisit Zomer Prime's game at some point, whenever he's ready to go with that. But what we're really going to start on not this Sunday, but next Sunday is we're going to do Witcher 3. And then we're going to go from there, and we're going to keep doing that, right? We're going to have that as sort of a standard campaign. And we are going to get back on a regular schedule, ladies and gentlemen. We truly are going to get back on a regular schedule. Just give me a little time if that's cool. With my mouth and all. If that's cool. So like I said, I'm going to take this Sunday off because I'm telling you right now, I'm going to take this Sunday off. But above and beyond that, I think... you're going to see me when you see me next, which will probably be Tuesday, right? Maybe something before then, who knows? But I'm going to enjoy tomorrow off. I'm definitely taking Sunday off. Maybe we get back into it sooner. Ash Chancellor. Mr. Ease 00. Mr. Ease 00, I would totally love to play WoW again. There is one condition by which I will play World of Warcraft. And that is the resignation of Bobby Kotick as the CEO of Activision Blizzard. My thoughts, even though a lot of the talk about it has died down, I would sooner piss on that human being to put him out if he was on fire than anything else. Just not a good human being leading an organization that frankly can use an enema. Frankly, right? But what we're here about, what we're doing here is not about preaching like that, right? I'm not here to tell you what to do, how to think. You're quite capable of doing that on your own. But Mr. Ease, I'm certainly, yeah. Why not play on private servers? Because I could not share that with you. Like, I could do that on my own, Mr. Ease, right? I really could go... And I have invitations to do that, right? Like, there's the whole version of WoW where you choose... Where you get, like... You can get Ascension is what I believe it's called. I would really like to play World of Warcraft. Even in Season of Mastery. Even with the sort of the JV rule set that they have associated with it, right? And it's sad, Mr. Ease, right? It's sad. Everyone. I'm having a conversation with Mr. Ease here, but this is for everyone. It makes me sad. Because I see phrases like, I don't like Blizzard myself. And I'm in that same category. But I used to work for those folks, right? There used to be a sense of... Blizzard used to be the shit. If I'm not mistaken. The feeling I had that when I went to go work for Blizzard, I felt like I had won the game, so to speak. Right? I felt like I had won the game when I went to go work for Blizzard. Yeah. It's not companies, it's people. But in that particular circumstance, they used to care. It used to be more about making games than it did about making profit. Right? It used to be anyway. But here we are. So we'll leave it at that. Mr. Ease, I'm going to play WoW. I swear, when I see the glorious message of Bobby Kotick saying, you know what, I'm resigning. When I see that honestly, that's a real fucking low bar for me to get playing WoW again, right? For me to support any degree of Activision Blizzard. And I'm not trying to make these streams about me saying, fuck you, Bobby Kotick. How about you give me my phone call? You cleared an action, you won it all. Well, we have nothing more else to prove. Yeah, exactly. Kinski puts it in great terminology here, right? A monthly subscription became, it wasn't about let's sustain this game, let's sustain the direction, to not only are we counting on this revenue, this monthly subscription revenue, let's add extra sources of revenue by adding a store. I come from a time in an age where gaming used to be about games and not about a constant revenue stream. I'm not one to turn my nose up at making money while making video games, ladies and gentlemen. But I am one to turn my nose up at the opportunity to make money versus making a game in that medium, right? Yeah. Deja Blue says, it looks like Mike Morhaime held out as long as possible till the bitter end and got D2, World Core, WC3, and WoW remastered as a last push. Well, to a certain extent, yeah. I have been eternally one step removed from sort of the decision-making processes. At least my time, Jesus, 2004 to 2009 back at Blizzard, right? Hey, by the way, Vitor, thank you so much. Thank you, Vitor, for the follow. Welcome aboard. I don't have my headphones on, so I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, let's leave it at that. This isn't the last time we're going to see each other. Far from it. But I am going to take Sunday off, if that's cool. You're going to see me no later than Tuesday. The trick is I have an appointment on Tuesday as well, so I might move it up to Monday, or I might do something different. I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do. But, ladies and gentlemen, I am currently in this weird limbo phase where I'm kind of, I've got some personal medical shit I need to take care of. Yeah, until then. I was going to hand it off to someone else, but I think I'm just going to say, ladies and gentlemen, good night. From all of us here in Las Vegas to you out there, you know where you're going to go. You're watching streams. You're keeping an eye on shit. Actually, you know what? I'm sorry. Hang on. We're totally going to look at someone to hand this shit off to. Very quick. Beat it. Get the fuck out. What the fuck are you doing? Why does Deadly Slob have 50,000 people from Tarkov watching him, while Landmark only has 20?
Huzzah!
Huzzah! Thank you, a perfidious Dane. Thank you so much for the follow. You know what we're going to do? I'm going to hand you over to Airwing Marine, who's doing some Escape from Tarkov. Is that cool? Yeah, it's all for the drops, right? So I'm going to raid Airwing Marine. Great guy, does great videos. My name is Baba.
So just let me introduce myself.
That's me, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. I really appreciate it. Well, we'll leave it here to Airwing Marine. Have a good night. I'll see you. I'm not going to be on Sunday, but I'll be on after that. Just stay in touch with us here on the Discords, right there, or us on Twitter.
Storms!
some of that for you. And that'll do it for tonight. Have a good night. I will see you on Tuesday. Peace.